Hey. Green, green, green. Everything is suggesting that I am currently live again. Once again, let's refresh. Live will begin shortly. No, live is on now, actually. I've probably already annoyed TikTok with my silliness because it's only just granted me permission. There we go. All right. We've got vertical video on the TikTok. And unfortunately, I don't have the best audio control from TikTok. I'm assuming it's the same audio that's all going through, but TikTok is now vertical. Twitch and YouTube, I should double check those because these things do go wrong. And we'll go back to just lastly checks Twitch and YouTube. I really wish I could do like a test live thing. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I've never come across it. There we go. Live on Twitch. And lastly, YouTube. It's loading. And of course, because I'm multi-streaming, then just doing a quick double check takes a minute. There we go. And I'm also live. And it's me wiggling my head around, being a guy. Fantastic. Now, I do wonder, just to double check, maybe like an output. No, that's what I set it to. Okay. I am outputting in 1440p, which seems to be okay. And maybe the bitrate needs to go up a little bit, but we will tinker with that a bit more in the future. Right now, there's my mustache. I put some stuff in it today to try and get it to be a mustache. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Need to connect to TikTok chat again. There we go. Now I can actually see TikTok chatting. It shows a lot of people scrolling through, I think. So let's get into some Minecraft on what we're doing, because it's a little bit crazy with what's been going on with my iron farm, which is over there. So just give the game a moment to load in. Chicken cooker's going well. I have been editing my video today a little bit, and I made like a very quick animated explanation of the chicken cooker, which is nice. It was a bit longer, and then I realized this is slow and long, and I'm explaining things in way too much detail. And I am still not showing Minecraft. There we go. There's Minecraft. I'm so good at this. I'm glad to get all the issues out of the way right at the start, rather than trying to deal with that. So this game is Minecraft, and this is my world. Hi there, hello, Fellaini 842. Surely you've heard of Minecraft. That's where we're at. And my world is fraught with issues, and I've only played a few days worth, so just trying to, there's so many iron golems around that are just bothering me at the sight of them. I've done a little bit of research, not a lot, just a little. Oh, it is kind of working. So I don't know how what's the word? Oh, it's working a little bit. Okay. So I don't know how reliable it's going to be. So there are two things that I think will make it a bit more reliable. And they are as follows. Everything's fine over there. So the what's it called? The level of the ground is an issue. I'm going to need to get a whole bunch of dirt. That's task number one. I'm going to need some shovels to do that. So my first thing I'm going to do is definitely bring out let's say 5 blocks, just as a number, maybe 5 or 6 blocks out from here, and then bring everything up 1 block. So I'm going to want 5 blocks out from the edge in all directions. Anywhere that I can't, I need to spawn proof, like down here, because I need to be able to get access to it. But the rest will need to be brought up and brought out. So to manage that, we're going to need, a significant amount of dirt, which I will pick a spot to take it from. Now I've got 9 iron ingots. For some reason I put a dirt block there. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a total of... Come on. Total of 9 iron. Okay. Well, I've got some more in the farm, so that's not too bad. Let's do it. Let's just make 9 shovels, because I need to get a whole bunch of dirt, and I don't have a good diamond shovel that can actually help me with that. Now, the best way to sort of come up with the dirt is to find, like, these little hills and stuff. I'm probably going to want to flatten out some of this eventually anyway. So just find these and we'll knock them down. And if there is like cobblestone or stone or whatever that gets revealed, that's fine. We can just fill in that with a bit of dirt. There goes the first shovel. That's right. I only had like 3 durability. So we'll gather the dirt. I was thinking of doing this off stream, but I also needed to... I had a bit of a busy day. Not super busy, but just enough to keep me not doing too much on the computer. And then... Elizabeth sending some bits. Hey, we got alerts working on Twitch. Fantastic. So last week I got a couple of followers and stuff on Twitch. And I'll be honest... oh, hi there, Hunter, on TikTok. I do not play Bedrock. I play Java. So last week, when I finally got my notification thing set up, my alert thing set up for Twitch, that decided to not be working. And I had no idea why. And now the magical fix was, I did nothing. There's like a button I can click on OBS and it can tell me violate notification via... Okay, sorry. What person? Oh, is that a person? Right, okay. Let me see if I can click on that. No, I can't click on it. Of course I can't. Sorry, folks. I think I need to get a TikTok bot. Activity, not quite. Me. Live. I don't know if I can actually... Block. Why have you got 3? Block that person. You blocked notification. Okay, whatever. Who cares? It's just a thing. Yeah, it's just a bot thing being stupid. Close that out. Dig some more of this dirt. Oh, I need lots of dirt. So when I was trying to fix my alerts for Twitch and stuff, I tried doing like a test thing and it all seemed to be working. And maybe it was just I added the thing and then after I've rebooted my computer since then, it's all decided to connect up properly. I don't know. Technology can be very frustrating. For example, I didn't think I was going to have TikTok going live today because my ability to go live through my computer hadn't been approved yet. Or at least I didn't think it had, because on my OBS, it just said that I was not allowed to go live on this thing. So I was fiddling with it, and I think I accidentally deleted the TikTok bit on OBS. So I reconnected, and then when it reconnected, it didn't come up with that warning anymore. So I did have a basic scene already set up. So we've got my beautiful face and some Minecraft showing up. Yeah, it's currently the full height of the screen and just sort of the middle of the screen on TikTok, which is hopefully enough. And there should be space next to my head for chat to exist on your phone. As big, bold, and beautiful as my head is, let's put a little bit of path back in here. Sort of join it up. Oops. Something like that, maybe. Maybe a couple more there. A little bit higgledy-piggledy. Not quite perfect, but beautiful. Hello, Joe SOS. What's your question? You got 2 question marks. I do appreciate the discoverability on TikTok. That's very nice to have. Oops, there's another one. 2 shovels so far. Good thing I built 9. I don't want to dig too much there because that's where I will actually need to build up. So it'd be silly to dig from there. Get some more dirt. I don't have an exact number of dirt that I'm going to need. I might drop some random crap that I don't want to keep. Have you worn wigs? I will wear wigs. When will you wear wigs? Yeah. There's photos somewhere on someone's DeviantArt of me wearing a dress and a wig, I think it was. Or maybe I didn't need a wig because I had long hair at the time. I was being art. And just doing as I'm told to have friends and stuff, you know? I don't know, I had fun. It's being silly. Ah, thanks for the follow, Joe SOS. Appreciate you. There will be content viewable on TikTok coming soon. I'm just finishing up the edit on a YouTube video, and then I will choose some funny bits and good bits for TikTok and sort that out. But I have a full day, and right now I want to stream. Yeah, you'll be able to see on my TikTok channel, I have produced a whole bunch of shorts in the past. I did a series where I was playing Minecraft every single day, which was a lot of fun. Encouraged a certain level of getting stuff done and creativity. I like that sort of sense of things, but it also was quite difficult with, especially with like having young children and all that kind of stuff. So took some time off and I'm figuring out the balance so that I can have a nice happy life and also make some content, which I do really enjoy doing. Where was I going to build a house? Was it around here? I shifted that spot several times, you know? Because I was going to build a house here, and then I was like, oh no. Okay, I'll build it here, so I'll try not to decimate that spot. Let's find a hill and bring it down. Maybe here? The side of this hill? And then I'll just check on... I mean, I'll do this little bit. How much... I've got 5 stacks. Do we reckon 5 stacks of dirt is enough to fix up my iron farm? I just don't know, because I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. Sorry? I need to build this out and up so that the iron golems can't find spots to spawn. Right now, they are finding spots to spawn. That could be an option, but I'm just trying to build it so the farm works correctly first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So once I've got this brought out to the extra 5 blocks out square, then I want to bring it all up by 1 block, which hopefully I have enough dirt for. If not, that's why I made lots of shovels. I guess I'll come. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flower. I should probably save these flowers so I can make lots of bees. Although I do have some bees now, so... Anyway. Need to figure that out later. Right now is the iron farm. Getting there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. So fill in this chunk. Well, this bit of land. Got to use the correct terminology for Minecraft. Now, if this doesn't work to fix the iron farm, the next step is to it's a bit destructive, I think, but we're going to remove this whole top bit, and then the underground should be fine. We'll fill this in, and then figure out where the villagers are, and from there I can use the exact dimensions from the tutorial that I did not follow very well to get things correctly in all the correct positions and stuff so that the iron farm actually works. I will need to get rid of these iron golems that are nearby because they will also block spawns. So my best guess right now is that because I wasn't taking measurements and stuff, the chamber that has the villagers and the zombie in underground, which for those who haven't been here for when I was building it, is underground here. So my best guess is that these guys are actually too high up. And because of that, there's like this whole big area where they can spawn the iron golems in. So what we're doing is we're bringing up ground level so that I think the maximum distance they can spawn is like 6 or 7 blocks above them, like above where their feet are. So once the ground level is above that, then the only spot where they will actually be able to spawn things is in the watery area, which is where the iron golems will spawn in. I should get rid of this. And then once they spawn in, they will end up in the lava and give me lots of iron. And then I won't have to worry about iron for a while, at least. Next thing on the checkbox after we fix this up is actually to start building my house, which should be nice. I want to be able to come down here nicely. I think I do want to keep the crafting bench down here. Might just pop it in the wall. There you go. So that will allow me to make iron blocks and stuff if I need to consolidate my iron, if I've got too much. Oh, it's Emerly. Hello, Emerly. And also Liz saying, hey girl, hey. I've got multi-streaming working everywhere now, Emily. So if you ever want to do this, let me know. And I can show you how. It's so easy and not fraught with problems and minor issues all over the place. Let's just say I streamed on Friday and it was easily the most scuffed stream I've ever done. There was a lot of technical issues. Okay, well that's my infinite water source half covered. Should be right. Now, did he just spawn there or walk up there? I think he might have just spawned. That means we need to go up further. A little bit of extra iron is nice though. We be in the future and yes, well, actually, yes. Because, I don't know, maybe 6 months to a year ago, I would not have been able to multi-stream the way I am now. Because the software literally wasn't out yet. It's a fairly new thing. I think because, I think it was last year or maybe 18 months ago, Twitch was like, hey, we're going to say everyone, if you're not in a specific contract that says you can't, then everyone can just multi-stream. And it's cool because it actually helps the growth of the streamer, which helps Twitch get more money. Because then there's more people watching the streamer who might also be watching them on Twitch. And then, yeah, it's a whole thing. What's it called? There's the phrase, the rising tide brings up all ships. Or something. You must be in heaven, Liz. Can you hear 3 gyms? Four gyms? Oh, there's a real one over here too. Oh! There goes another shovel. I'm assuming you've got the sound on one of them. Oh no, you. Right, okay. Oh, birthday. I want to Switch 2 for my birthday. Also, it's not out yet. I don't think you can even buy it yet, if you tried. Oh, you might find a scammer that's willing to take your money. There's plenty of them out there. It's interesting. I'm not watching a lot of it, but I can see, like, I've got a little thing that shows me people joining and stuff. It's really good. It means that people can actually find me, even if they're not looking for me. Nice. Blaze it. That's more likes than I've ever clicked on anything, I think. Actually, no, I've got a lot. I like a lot of things on TikTok to save them for later, so, and then maybe in 6 months I'll check on what I've been liking. Why didn't I do this bit? Okay. Nearly there. Now, based on what I'm seeing, I might need to bring it up another block. But we'll see. What I really need to do is get rid of all the iron columns around now. And it will show me very quickly if it's working. Because if he wanders away just enough, then it might work, but until that happens, it won't. And I also need something to spawn proof with. I have a little bit of carpet and a little bit of wool. And I think that's it. Let's see. A bit more. That's plenty actually for that little underground bit, I think. And a lead. There it is. All right. Do that. I've got so many arrows. Oh, I know why. I do remember my other plan for the day. I'll get him close, I think, to the edge. And then get my lead back and push him in. In you go. Bye. Sorry. Thank you. And then you can come with me. Nice and quick. And that's a problem. So I really need to shrink it back down to what it was originally. No, please go in there. In you go. Just go in. In you go. There you go. Good boy. Yes. Yeah, so that's a problem where he's getting stuck there. I will wait for that one to die, I guess. And then give him a nudge. In you go. Whoop. All right. Well, I might as well grab the iron that's down there. Oh, I need to place some carpets as well. Bom, 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 bom. Perfect. Okay, so we've got 17. I don't know if that... I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. Oh no. That's bad. The iron should not be doing that. I've got even more. 21. Okay, so 4. Maybe there was 1 extra that died. I'm not sure. Oh, there's 1. Look, it worked. So I think from memory, the I was supposed to have like farmland along there or something. So that's the thing we need to do. And then it was just water in like 2 corners. So if I do that, I'll be honest, I'm forgetting the exact dimensions of things. Let's... At you. Can you just go in the fire? Ah, not unless you're being pushed. Okay. That's a problem. Let me grab some bucket. Do I have bucket on me? No, I don't have bucket on me. Bucket. Everything is testing and a work in progress. And maybe someday it'll all be ready. I should try and keep a few things. I don't need 2 buckets, do I? Oh, I might need 2 buckets. I don't know. So I think the original, I want to say was 7 by 9. Does that sound right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So then the wall was there. And I brought it out a few blocks. That sounds right. Because of hubris and stuff. Okay, let's mark it down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now Yes, that's good for you. Let's just block off all this water. Oh, well, he's doing it all himself anyway. And then, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there. Thank you for your sacrifice. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the wall is there. And there. I think that's right. So then the whole thing being, if I put a bucket of water there, it should go all the way. It does not. What about the other one? Maybe I did need one in the middle as well. Wow, that was impressive. You're just in the block. Not going to help you. I think maybe that last bucket of water in the middle was necessary. And I have a water source. There it is. Bonk. Oh, he got out. There's the middle. Let's see what change that makes. Nothing particularly great. Okay. If I bring it in 1, it's close. Feels like I need to bring it in 2. It's a really small area though. And like if I do that, then you got the stale water again. And a bucket there is not going to help with that. I don't think. Let me check. Just to make sure that I'm right with my terrible hypothesis. Oh, hello. You made it in. Yeah. So that's all just pushing it all there. And I don't want that. And then that was definitely bad. Because it pushes them out there, yeah. That is the next thing on my mind, yes. The next thing we try is... This is the 3rd stream that includes this iron farm in an attempt to make it work, yes.
Please. Oh my God.
You know what? That was actually on my to-do list for today. I did not do it. I mean, it is a small box that he's got. Hold on, he's got that there. We go up. Let me put my closed captions on. I'm just watching a video. I'm sorry, folks. So a 9x5 spawning platform. Okay, 9x5. So we come in by 2. That's fine. We can do that. Gonna require a lot of filling stuff in. Hello. Yeah, go right into it. I dare you. So that's what it's supposed to look like. There we go. That works. Just... Why didn't... no. 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 You're not allowed to do that. That's my block. Okay. Now, because everything has been working so poorly, I'm going to include the bit of farmland that was there because I don't know what difference that makes. And so far, my expertise has proved less than useful. So, okay, one thing that seems to be working, there's no more iron golems spawning outside of the pit, which is very, very good. Very happy with that. Trying to make an iron farm, KD lives. It's going well. It's going very well. It's finally at the point, I think, where it's working. What I should have done is just followed the tutorial. Instead, I decided to go my own way. And it has resulted in a lot of heartbreak and effort. But we're there, I think. Are you okay?
I just saw
What?
the best person in the whole world just joined your TikTok.
Who's that? Oh, really? Hello, Adam. Hello, Sage friend. Oh, there's one out here. No, go in up.
Such creep. He didn't even say anything. I just
I saw him scroll past. There he is. Hey! Get tricked into watching my TikTok live when you're just trying to doom scroll on TikTok. Sucker! Oh, and here's the wife. An apparition
Right.
has appeared.
There's a lot of people that scroll past it on your TikTok, my love.
Yeah, that's because people are just
I know.
scrolling.
And look what you're doing.
I know, of all things. Leading iron golems to their absolute doom.
Anyway. Mwah.
She kissed me.
Yep.
Ick.
Oh, God.
I was doom scrolling. I was like, wait, I know this voice. No! Oh. Hey, guess what that was for, Liz? There was a creeper. Creeper! Finally. Look, I'm having a good time. Have fun working 9 till 5. Yes, it might be. I don't know what time of day it is. It's early for America. I know that much. I mean, I've started getting iron. No, get down from there! What are you doing? Oh, he's spawned in the creeper hole, of course. Look, it feels like I have been herding toddlers for a while now. Remember the whole thing with Liza? Oh my god. Thank you, Adam. I'm trying to find, not very actively, I'll be honest, but I have been trying to find a mustache wax. So far, I think I've asked 2 barbers and looked in one, what's it, supermarket? Neither of them had the one very niche thing that I need, so maybe I need to launch a line of mustache wax for the... Why is it in the wall? Oh, and this is why... Here we go, we're learning. I do remember. Remember when I did all this? Oh, I need to get rid of the water first. Okay. Okay. Welcome. So, I put dirt all along this row, because by doing this, it spawn proofs it. And then we plop water in. And what we want to happen is that these are irrigated. There we go. So that the this blocks spawning along this row. Somehow. Yeah. Well, because the farmland is slightly less than a block. That's cool. So that's that's the reason why we've got the reason why we have put that farmland there is so that the guy in the wall doesn't happen again. Cool. It's almost like this was a very cleverly designed iron farm by a community of very clever Minecrafters, and I went and ignored a solid 75% of the advice that was included in the video. And I was like, oh yeah, I know how to roughly make that work. I am the smartest. Okay, so we need a little bit more dirt. And then we've got a choice of activities. Activity 1 is building a house. Kind of important, I'll be honest. Haven't done it yet. Should do that because I need a little bit of space to have a few extra chests so I can organize my stuff and find things a bit more easily. That is probably what we're going to do. If I get that done quickly, then secret fun extra task is to do the trial chamber that I found the map for. Say found, bought the map for from the villager in my village that sells them. The cartographer. Okay, Adam, goodbye. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for tuning in. Now, I did set up a couple of bots. There is a night bot. So now, if you're on Twitch, not sure how to integrate with TikTok yet. Haven't got that far. But if you are on Twitch and you do ! Discord, let's test it live, see if it works. I'm not logged in. I don't know why.
Oh, I am a but humble lady person what wants to mustache. Yay, I'm gonna go to the Discord thingy.
Go on.
and- Oh my god.
There we go. We've got a Discord invite. Okay. So there was a YouTuber whose advice I was following on like setting some stuff up for like having a community and stuff. And they had a Discord template. So with Discord, so if you're on Twitch right now, there should be a Discord link in the chat. If not, then you can jump in and type !Discord and that should bring it up. Look at all these creeper holes around my base. And that Discord link will get you into the Discord. So it's got lots of channels and stuff. We can add some more. There we go. Iron Farmer's working. And it's a slightly more professionally configured one than I have previously had, which was just I made a Discord and put a few channels on. So this should actually be a bit more, what's the word, usable, I suppose. And that will, so if you do join that, there is a welcome or like a server access channel. I'm sure I saw something poke through the floor there. That might have been a villager. And so just type in the server access channel. Hi, it's me. I found you on TikTok. Please can you let me in? And then I will let you in. The process is there simply to stop bots from spamming. To stop bots from spamming the link and trying to, you know, overload me and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, because the advice that I was sort of given was, yeah, have some kind of sort of catch-all for people joining, and then You can manually just click on people and give them the regular role in Discord, and then they can actually see everything. And I wasn't going to do that. I thought, no, I'm only a small streamer. I've only got a few people watching at a time. There might be a couple of people that want to join a Discord or something. And then every stream that I've done, I've had issues with bots. So I figure just not have the issue in the first place, and we should all be fine. Let's check. There we go, another 15 iron. Okay, it's all starting to work. So now, with that iron, because I do have a full set of armor, which only having one full set of armor is a bit of an issue, but we won't get into that right now. I've got a wooden sword, that might be handy. Okay, I really need to just organize everything. I've got 4 bread and 2 mutton. I need to do some trading. I'm just trying to think of what do I have that they trade for. Bamboo will get us. Why is there a tree there? I must have put a sapling there by accident. And we'll just use our junk swords to break the bamboo. This will give us lots of sticks once we pick it all up. I should probably do an automatic bamboo farm at some point to stop me from having to do all of this. But for now, it's fine. Although I think I should do rows rather than a big clump. Because that's a bit silly. Okay, that's, yeah, filled up my inventory. And then we just go to crafting table. I mean, I don't think we even have to do that. Turn it all into sticks. And I can do that very quickly as well. It's almost time to sleep. What else do I need? I need sugarcane. Let's go get it. Although that sun is going down very fast. I've got some librarians and a cartographer that I want to trade with. Here's what we'll do. We'll run through this really quickly. And then we'll actually come back and get everything out of the water. Because it's going to be quite a lot. And by then it will be nightfall. 1 more row? 3 more rows? Oh, jeez. Okay. I made a lot of sugarcane. I think I have filled my inventory. Let's go sleep. Do a sleep and then we can... I mean, I could craft what I've already got into paper, I suppose, to free up some space. What is it? It's 1 for 1, isn't it? Doesn't really free up space. That's okay. Let's put the seeds away. Dirt away. Do I need dandelions and walls, a boat? Extra shovels. Okay, well that's made some space. And we'll do paper very quickly. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's an Enderman. Oh, there's 2. He's getting attacked. I want your ender pearl. Come back. That's always loud. Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah! See, iron golems can be handy. I'm going to need to add another level. That is so infuriating. We'll add another block to the top. It's fine. The sugarcane. I'll do some trading first, because that's just annoyed me. It was along here that I stopped. Yeah. stopped picking it up because my inventory was full. Okay, okay, very good. Cool. What's out in the water? Bits and pieces. Here's and there's. It might be a point to... yeah, because they get up like under the block. I should do like a row of dirt underneath. Also, I need to breathe. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day too. Ooh. Thankfully, from a technical standpoint, this stream is fine. Nothing has broken, aside from TikTok being in the wrong format. Which was easily fixable. From a finishing the iron farm standpoint, we've been going nearly an hour, and it's still not finished. Hopefully, very soon we'll get there. It really feels like I'm 95% there. And it's just getting that finishing touch done here and there. Where, maybe because I closed the top. Or is it the iron farm? Like because I brought it in. Maybe there's like some radius near the middle where they can still spawn. I'm not sure. Just guessing. Just grasping at straws at this point. But hello, villager. I think I'll do a few trades, and then we'll go back to gathering dirt because that's the easiest way to get the stuff for fixing up the iron farm. And I want it to sort of look like part of the hill once it's done. So by building it all out of dirt, then that sort of gets me part of the way there. So you are going to happily buy some sticks. Thank you. Very good. You, I'm not buying anything from at the moment. I don't have stuff for you. So you, I need to level up. There we go. Thank you. Quick charge and piercing. I guess you're a big fan of the crossbow. There we go. So now he goes to green. Right? Oh, one more. There we go. Then he's green. Bing. Another trade. Looting. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so that's maxed out on those trades. And then I've got a crafting bench. We'll make some glass panes. And then go to the guy with the eye. Get some more emeralds. Thank you. Beautiful. And then this guy. Hello. Bit of lag there. Can you do some work, please, so you can reset your trades? Come on. Oh, thank you, Jacob. I have had a pretty good day. Busy. But being in Australia, it's actually the end of my day. So, chilling out, doing a bit of a stream. And for the first time, having TikTok as well. I'm looking towards all my stuff. TikTok. Look towards the camera, Jimbo. We got TikTok. We got Twitch. We got YouTube streams all going at the same time. I'm happy that things are working. And then I'm able to play the game and have a good time. Make some progress because last couple of days where I've been sort of editing and figuring stuff out, I've just kind of wanted to play. I suspect that might be a thing that I do even when I'm not streaming because I might just want to play a bit and make some progress. Try not to do too much progress, but fixing the iron farm for the third or fourth time and actually getting it working. I think that's something that I don't necessarily have to do on stream. Being able to celebrate that it's finally fixed is a nice thing to do on stream. But let's just buy him out of glass. There we go. And boom. And I mean, I got another name tag trade, I suppose, if I need more name tags. Do some more glass panes. And then you. And then. Cool. So I've got lots of emeralds. Now these guys, Toolsmith will give me a diamond pick. And I kind of need that if I want to do more enchanting. So we'll go Toolsmith. Ooh, that'd be nice to have to get lots of iron very quickly. Or not iron, dirt. Trade a bit more iron. So he can be green. He might even have a diamond pick for me now. Go on. Go on. Diamond shovel. Efficiency 2 and breaking 2. Still quite good. I think... I mean, it's 1 attack speed. Plus 10, plus 5. So, I mean, you could get a couple of these shovels and combine them on an anvil. And then you got efficiency 3. That's not the worst thing to have. Starting to get to the point where things are building up. Thank you, Sonic, for the follow. Appreciate you. On TikTok. Hope you're doing well. How much... This, okay, this has 5. So this is old speed. This is almost new speed, I think. A little bit faster. And I think, if I'm right, when you go to dirt, yeah, it's way faster. So when you sort of scour the top layer off, then you can actually get really quick. Let's see if this is any different. Yeah, it's definitely slower. Okay. So I'll combine the 2 diamond shovels to get a better diamond shovel. I want the diamond pick, though. I've got a little bit of iron. Not much else. Buy a bell. It doesn't give me much, though. I suppose I could get another 2... No, another 1. Should we do it? I'm not going to have the emeralds to buy a pick if he sells one. Or when he sells one. I think they're supposed to. I think it's just their final trade. So I do have an anvil, so we can combine some shovels. There we go. An actual good shovel. Do I have a pick? Of any durability or whatever? Any type? Okay, so let's make another chest at least, so I can dump all my stuff in. So I have a decent amount of stuff. Iron. Okay. Shield. Oh, another 100 bits. Thanks, Liz. Thanks for all the bits. You're a bit good. I won't keep that for now. So I should really try and get more emeralds and stuff. Do I have any more? Here's one. No, I think I must have brought them all with me. I thought I had a secret stash of emeralds somewhere. Okay, what are we doing? Just need more stuff to trade. And I think if I can get a decent amount of dirt, we can fix up that iron farm for reals. Maybe? Let's see. So we break this top. It's fairly quick. Much faster than it was. And then here. I can even just hollow this out. Oh look, some coal. Lovely. Give me all the dirt. Oh, a bit of iron. There you go. That is so much faster than it used to be. Try to... Oh, hello. What's the word? Trying to dig out all of the dirt that I would need with a simple, boring iron shovel. It has no enchantments. What's up? Let's try it. We'll do one more, I suppose, and then I'll have to drag the iron golems in again and see if we can get them only to spawn in the spot where I want them to spawn. If this layer doesn't work, then we'll try spawn proofing. It's possible like this block. I feel like it should be outside of the radius at this point. So spawn proofing will be, excuse me, placing some kind of thing on every block to get it to be a non-spawnable place. So we could even turn it all into farmland, but that would require irrigation to make it stay as farmland. Because if farmland isn't irrigated, then it turns back into dirt, which can then have the grass grow back over the top. So not ideal. Oh, I need more dirt again. Let's go get some. Yeah, we're sort of running up against the world at this point. Although here's a good spot. Also, there we go. Hello, the cat. Greetings. I don't know that it's... Look, what I have had in my course of being a streamer, which has been spits and spats here and there, several people with cat-based names, including my own wife. Her handle used to be, I am not a cat, thanks. I don't know why. Because she's not a cat, duh. Oh. Right. And then that stuck somehow. Right. So the wife was trying to pick a name with the kids for her online stuff. And they said, call yourself Cat. And she said, no, I'm not a cat. But thanks. Anyway, Cat, greetings. How are you? Well, the cat, greetings. If you are the cat, which one? Because I have two. Yeah, I suppose. We have a cat named The Juice, which follows all the implications that you might think are involved. Basically, he's probably a murderer. We just don't know it. Minecraft. Digging out lots of blocks. Oh yeah, that's nice of you. Okay, you. Woo! Get me to 1 million likes, please. Face reveal at 1 million likes. He says with a face cam on. Oh. I hope it's not R. Jackson. So close to this farm. I can't believe this farm still bloody doesn't listen to what I've told it to do. I do kind of know the reason why it's not working exactly right, though, as well. And it is 100% that I didn't follow the tutorial correctly. But it's Minecraft. It's a sandbox. You should be able to be silly and have fun and make things up as you go. I just did it wrong. The one problem with like ENXO4's farms is, yes, they're very small and convenient to build, but they do end up being very much you have to follow this tutorial to a T, because everything has been so condensed and finely tuned in order to work in like one specific way. And I didn't do that. Okay. I need a lead because I'm not going to try pushing him up a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Come on. Up you go. That's it. Thank you. In you go. Go be farmed. Okay. So that's not spawnable. Everything else is out here. Literally blocking the air that stuff could spawn. Thank you for your sacrifice. Give me your iron. Oh, we haven't had a little bit come through. Okay. I think we can harvest the sugarcane again. And whilst I'm there, I will actually fill in those bits between. Do that first. Let it all finish growing. Just here. Just to catch the sugarcane and make it a bit easier for me. Oops. There we go. Oops. Alright, that looks about right. I don't have any buckets on me, so I won't try and extend that. But I do need to bring the bit under like that. There we go. Just trying to make everything look nice and neat and tidy. And there is a bit of clay here, so I might just grab it while I'm here. You know, I am thinking of someone I haven't seen so far this week, Liz. Shipley. Would be nice to see Shipley. I hope he's doing well. Still doing slow mine in 2025 is crazy. Look, it's a new world and I'm doing everything as slow as possible. Look, I'm not doing everything as slow as possible, but I'm not super stressed about being like the most efficient I can possibly be at all times. What's the phrase? Perfection is the enemy of good enough. Just trying to make stuff that is functioning. Alt and press the button quicker. Hello, Fortnite Got Clip. You mean shift? Alt doesn't do anything in Minecraft, as far as I know. I don't think I've ever altered in Minecraft other than Alt Tab. And now it's not going anymore because I'm not in it. Ba-boom. Aha, very funny.
Wow, still doing that in 2025? Crazy.
Yeah, that's a good point. In case you didn't hear, the exact phrase was, well, still doing that trick in 2025? It's really... Look, if you knew anything about me, you'd know that I have been chronically online for the best part of 20 years, so... and always a gamer. So, things like that, it's not going to catch me out. Did you know that if you go into the command prompt and type rm-system32, it will speed up your computer? It will, I swear. It puts 32 more things in your system. It rams them in with RM. RM doesn't mean remove. System 32 isn't one of the main folders of Windows. What are you talking about? It's like lobotomizing your computer. Thanks, Bubbles. Look, it is good fun to say silly things to people. But it takes a bit more than that to trick me. There's some eggs. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw an iron golem there. Are you from the village or are you here to chronically annoy me? I need to just remove any that I see because there's still loads over there. Maybe I should set like a fence up to like be certain that none are wandering over. That sounds like a lot of work though, and you know what? I'll just keep doing this. No, go in the hole. Go. In you go. Come on, nearly there. Bye. Ooh, spooky spider. Thank you for your donation. Yes. That's... Oh, he's got a hound. Hello. Kapow. Can't hit me. 360 no scope. Ow. Got him. Thank you for your bone. Nothing I do will keep them in the farm. Yeah, it's... Maybe it's something changed because I didn't have this issue with my old one. The two main differences between the old one and the new one being the old one I followed the tutorial correctly. Oh, that's the first time I shot a bow. Why did that... I can swear that second... I saw that. It just spawned right in front of me. How rude. Hey, I need to spawn proof the whole area. Yeah, that's definitely an option notification. Thank you for the advice. I always forget exactly how high I need to go up. And I've got a pit I can just push them in. So I'm just doing what's safest and the least likely for me to die in the process of. Do buttons. Or slabs. Yeah, go on. Go up and go in. Heckling him from here. Okay. Yeah. Lots of chickens. My chicken cooker was my first major sort of contraption, I suppose. Farm. I wanted to have food, and now I've got lots of food forever. Thank you, Bubbles. I appreciate the compliment on the mow. I made the change a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. I used to have a full beard, and I thought, you know what? My top lip has been growing out a bit anyway, so why don't I embrace that and try out the mow for a while? And I have had quite a few compliments, so I must be doing something right. This feels like I'm building a farm on Bedrock. I've had friends that only play on Bedrock before, and they were building farms, and there was buttons everywhere, and I was like, why is there buttons everywhere? It's spawn proofs. It does actually work. Yes. Much like Steve's lava chicken, my chicken farm does have, or my chicken cooker does have lava. In there. Thank you. You're too nice, Bubbles.
So nice because we know Bubbles.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is Bubbles a secret friend?
Bubbles is a secret child of mine.
Ah, I believe I know which one you're talking about.
I had blocked it, and I wasn't going to say anything. But then they messaged me and I was like,
Yeah. I'm aware that Bubbles is a person who has fiddled with names and stuff. So I don't want to be the kind of person that dead names anyone. So I love you, Bubbles. You're great. And yes, there is oh, how can I look, let's just free cam. There's lava for my lava chickens. When they grow, they go in lava. It's very good. Stay tuned for the video. There will be... Oh, good. I just made a personal channel. That's awesome. I hope you're well. Aww. I'm still alive. I haven't gone anywhere, I promise. I need an axe. In this game, you have little tokens from every place you've been. And even a diamond. Yeah, I do. This is my first diamond that I found. An axe. I think I want to do like a yeah, so many thoughts going through my head. I'm doing well, Bubbles. I appreciate you. I'm thinking I'd like to do like a community project of some kind. For either like super special community members, subscribers, that kind of stuff. Subscribers from Twitch, members on YouTube. I haven't decided exactly what that's going to look like, but I would like to have a kind of shrine to, yeah, just have a nice spot to sort of think about community. And, yeah, just have a nice sort of nice, pretty quiet place sort of thing. I've got some logs. We'll make some more. Look, I'm just going to make a whole bunch more buttons. I have done that before. Notification, if that is your real name. Yeah, I have made the mistake of shift clicking too fast on Java and ending up And even on, I've done it on Bedrock before as well. Ending up with tons of hose or shovels. Those are usually the ones that I mess up with. I think I've done it with pants once before. And you really don't need many pairs of pants in Minecraft. So that was a bit of a conundrum. Let's okay, I've got 42 and I've got how much iron? 59. Okay. 42 emeralds, 59 iron. Let's try and get Mr. Tool Guy. Where are you tool? Maybe around here somewhere. I cannot tell just by looking at them. I think it's this guy actually. Nope. Not that guy. This guy. There we go. All right. Please get to the next level. And give me a diamond pick. Woohoo! Efficiency 2, unbreaking 2. That is absolutely fine. Having too many hoes is a real problem. Notification not my real name, got a dare to make. That's fine. I think there was a bot that came on earlier and was trying to be a problem. And it had also had the name notification. You can put enchanted pants on villagers. You can dress villagers?
Yes, so they get the protection effect and like they get the enchant. But it doesn't show up visually.
How?
Throw it up.
You can throw clothes at villagers?
Apparently, yeah. I've never done it, but thought about doing it.
I got a spare hat.
Go on, chuck it at the villager.
It goes invisible. Right.
But the item goes invisible.
Oh, with a dispenser. I see. I see.
Oh, that makes more sense. Like, if you just drop it.
Well, my thought was maybe because I know zombies can like pick up gear and wear it.
Yeah.
So if you had a zombie villager, maybe that could pick up the gear and then you cure it. And then you got a villager with gear on. You need 20 villagers. You have to trap them and put a dispenser on, but you can't see it, sadly. Yeah. So, I mean, that would be a use for things that have got curses on. Especially if they've got, like, good protection. Because that will keep your villagers safe. Because they've got more protection. So you could put the gear on them with the, like, the curse of vanishing and the curse of... the one where it stays on you and you can't take it off. Whatever that curse is. It's visible on zombies. Curse of binding, that's the one. You put thorns on villagers in case they attack so they can fight back. That's actually quite clever. Again, enchantments like curses and thorns I wouldn't normally use. So, yeah, the idea that there's actually uses for them with dispensers and stuff. I was going to come over here and throw a hat on the ground when you said that. There you go, have a hat. Nobody's wearing my hat. I feel rejected. Your nose is big, haha. Okay, Armorer, we should level him up. Should I dig lots of coal though? Maybe. I did find some earlier. So it's only a select few that will be able to. That might explain why I was having so much issues with the zombies previously. I was trying to get them to like wear a hat to become permanent, but it didn't work. Maybe it's got to do something with like the random hidden stats that they've got. Oh, hello. That's a bit of lava. That will actually be really handy for making obsidian. Now, I was thinking I need to build a enchanter soon. But I've only got my 1 diamond, and I want to keep that one for display. So I'm going to need to find some more diamonds. And, I mean, that might involve a bit of mining in Minecraft. Some strip mining, maybe? I think that might be an off-stream activity. That's grass sticking through. Oh, well. Bye, iron. Nice knowing you. I want to make it so that I can't just, fall into that. Let's mark this. Oop, that's the wrong spot. Oh, well. Boom. That is my lava spot. If you're looking for lava, that's where it is. I am on Java. I know how to get another portal. Yeah, I've already got another portal. I did do the lava bucket trick. Video incoming that shows that, or you can check out the VOD on Twitch or YouTube. From the first, what's it called? The first stream that I did last week on the Monday, I think it was, or the Sunday. But we got the portal, and from all of this mess, you can tell that I was doing it with buckets, and you can also see how poorly it went. Where would I display the diamond? Well, I think as when I built my house, I think I would put it like above my bed. It's like so the glistening luck and stuff can drip down onto me. Yes. That was, thank you for reminding me of that Y level. That was a thought I had. I need to check which Y level it is to get diamonds. I do have a cave that will get me down there pretty quick. I guess I could show. Yeah, let's drop off a whole bunch of stuff and have a quick look down my hole. Arrow and bow. Don't want to take that. Shovel. I don't need the hoe. There we go. I was going to use the coal for trading, but I need torches, so. Yeah, I've got Better F3 installed. You can't see it on TikTok. You might be able to see a little bit. It's off onto the sides, but I do have Better F3, so I can actually find the XYZ a bit easier. I'm currently at Y level 65 and 64 and then 63. So this is my nether portal, and then this is my pillar to show my hole. My very dangerous hole. And it's actually kind of cool. There's like this big round like platform up here, and then down the sides it goes down even further, and then down this side it goes really down further, and you can't quite see, but between those two there, let's go down, goes even more further down. Make your bed 3 beds wide so the diamond can be central above it. Not a terrible idea. We'll call it a king-size bed for a king-sized me. So this is where I came to get my buckets of lava for my nether portal, because I didn't know about the lava pool that was right up next to my base. And this is, actually, let's have a look, Y minus 54. So this would be a quick and easy way. Ooh, more redstone. A nice quick and easy way to actually come and do some mining, which I think I will do off camera. Ooh, or off stream at least. I might record just in case I find something crazy. I think for now I need to build a house. Oh, shot. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Here. There we go. There's a resource pack that makes everything brighter. Yeah, I don't think I've got any resource packs on at the moment. Let me have a quick mods. Options. What is resource packs? Yeah, so I've got fabric mods. I have used fresh animations, but that is currently really broken. I don't know why it needs to reload anything. I didn't change any settings, Mojang. Come on. But yeah, I do have like a bunch of mods, all for like, what's it called? The performance. So that the game will run better, faster. And I've got Bobby mod, which lets me see really far if I've been certain places. I'm thinking of trying out Distant Horizons, because Bobby doesn't seem to do too much. Like, it's really foggy. Can I disable fog? General quality, performance. Use fog occlusion. Advanced shaders. Nope, not shaders. Details. Render. Yeah, I tried to turn fog off, but it's kind of, I don't know, it gets foggy, you know? Game is weird. Settings. Yeah, I try to avoid like resource packs that like highlight ores and stuff like that. It doesn't feel legit, I suppose. Like, I'm trying to play the game as much as intended. That's why sort of the only mods I've got are performance. And like, I've got the zoom and I've got the free cam so I can look at things. And sometimes it's, you know, look, there's my guys under the world. I can check on... Oh, no. I'm glad I checked. Why did you spawn? Because there's space, I suppose. It's not supposed to be space. Time for Liza 3, I suppose. I'm having the most luck with this farm. Okay, now I need to find my trapdoors, which is, okay, directly in front. There it is. So, look, I guess I need to come down here. Yeah, I was using shaders, bubbles, and notification. You're both talking about shaders at the same time. That's quite funny. Reckon I can shoot him? My problem was the shaders were killing my frames whilst I was streaming. So I had to turn it off. How weird. So I do know a mistake that I made was making this room too... Oh, that's not even in the right spot now. This room was too big. Yeah, shaders are really nice, and I do like them. And when I play, I get maybe 30 frames a second, which, you know, that's just my computer starting to show its age, I suppose. I can sort of get 40 to 50 in some situations. You are psychic. Sissy, Duffy, Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. This seems like a nice person. I mean, definitely not a troll. Yeah. Appreciate the, you bumping up my numbers. Thank you. That's really helpful. One sec, BRB. Is that okay? Is what okay? I mean, the fact that you're you think you're trolling, but it actually benefits the streamer. It's kind of funny. Like it's telling TikTok that you really like me. And that it should show my stream to lots of people. So, love you trolls. Keep on trolling. I mean, you say you're not trolling, but you're spamming chat with nonsense, so really. Who are we supposed to believe? Okay, trapdoor. Can go here. Now, I did actually, now that we're talking about it, and we weren't, we were a little while ago. We stand a confused troll. I'm not trolling. Yes, you are. I'm not a troll. Okay, mate. Live your life. Apparently, anyway, the zombie requirement is simply to get him in a boat. And you don't actually need to stress about name tagging them. So, if I get this nice young fella to follow me. Yeah, he's got a lovely hat. And you just... No, that's not what you're supposed to do. That was very rude. I'm going to run through him. Sir, go down the hole. There you go. Pushed him in. Go... No, just ignore me. Go try and eat the villagers, please. Sir. There you go. Nope. You almost saw them. I suspect the... He thinks I'm very tasty. I'm tastier than a villager. He has a lovely little hat. I think I should be able to do a sleep now. And we'll see. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Jamie's World. I can hear zombie. Do I jump in? Yes. Oh no. He's supposed to be in the boat. Bro. Get in the boat. Ow. There's still 3 villagers. So he can't get to them. But he really needs to... Maybe if I can, like... push the boat? Why aren't you walking? Come to me. I could leash him. I just need to get out. Yeah, you can leash anything. Okay, you probably can't, but I'm going to try. You can't leash pandas? You know why that is? Because of the giant fat necks. You can't leash a panda. Alright. Come on. So you can't leash zombies. It's good to know. I mean, it's working, but also... Oh, he'll despawn because he's not in the thing. That's the problem. So what do? We break the boat. We run this way. He chases me. We turn around. We run over here. We place the boat. That's as far as I've got. I don't know how to get out. Thank you for the boat. Ah! Run away. Quick, get the boat on my hotbar. I'll probably need the dirt on my... Oh, he's going to kill me. No. No. Not happening. No. You're not getting a sword. I'd rather not have an iron farm for a night or a day. Silsey, welcome. Hey, Silsey, guess what?
Can't leash pandas.
You can't leash zombies. If they're holding something, they won't disappoint. Yeah, I have tried to get dozens of zombies to hold something notification. It didn't work. I ended up name tagging one, and it ended up in the boat, and that was fine. Apparently, this was a sentence I started 5 minutes ago. According to ENX04, on his brilliant tutorial, because I did watch part of it with sound on, he said that when you get the zombie down there and into the boat, it doesn't need a name tag. Because being in a boat makes it permanent. Because of Minecraft magic and how that works. That's the apparently. So, I was willing to try. I don't have anything on me, so I need to at least... Look, at the very least, I don't think any more iron golems are spawning outside of the farm, so that's good. What am I looking for? My good stuff. Oh, I've only got 20 emeralds. That's a problem. Paper? More paper. Okay, let's go do some trading and get some emeralds and buy a name tag because that's what I need. Also, Silsey. So the guess what was the name tagging a zombie. I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. So we're vertical as well as horizontal in some places. Life is good. I'm having a good stream. I have actually, this is my 4th stream in the last week-ish. Sort of started last Sunday and it's now Monday evening. And I'm aiming to do 3 a week. And every stream I have had more and more people coming in, old friends showing up. And I'm just having a really good time and it's really nice. Making some new friends. Like a person who insists that they're not a troll, World's Best Manager has followed on TikTok. I'm handling it okay. So I've got on OBS, I've got that on my second screen. So I've got that open and that does a multi-chat. For some reason, that doesn't include TikTok. Don't ask why. So I've got TikTok on on an extra window on my third screen, which is down there. Which is actually my, it's a drawing tablet thing for my 3D modeling and stuff. Oh, and Silly Billy followed. Thank you for the follow, Silly Billy. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I was using that as a third screen, and that lets me... I've got my chats everywhere, so I just glance over, say hello every now and then. Let's do some trading and get a name tag. Because I don't trust that boats will work without any other issues. Now, you are supposed to have the boat down before the zombie gets there, so let's pop the boat down. How are we for time? It's about midday. It can be. Thank you, Silly Billy, complimenting my mustache. You're not the first person tonight to compliment my mustache, but I appreciate it all the same. Makes me feel good. Are we working towards a certain goal? No, I just... I want to have a world that I keep running for a long time. And I want to have a nice spot to include special friends and subscribers and stuff and channel members and whatever that is on whatever platform you're on. I'd like to have a... I don't know... maybe I could do like a mini dome and we could have a nice garden. And we could put like signposts around and that kind of thing to say, hey, my followers are cool. You're a bunch of nice people. I gave it a little on the topic of the mustache, because it is very important to me. I gave it the slightest trim just off the ends today, just to bring the points, I suppose. I don't know. Is there a name for that? Into a more sort of cohesiveness. And I had like one really long mustache hair, like that came like an extra couple of centimeters off here, and it was like tickling me. So I trimmed that one down as well to match, and gave the bottom of here a quick trim. Yeah, I'd like to, Silsey, have a forever world, and I would like that to be this world, because I've started a couple of forever worlds, but I really, really want this one to be that. If you've followed me on YouTube, you'll know that I did, I think, a couple of episodes for a couple of different worlds, and they each had their own issues. I was trying certain things. I think I was trying to have ideas and plans that kind of went against how I would normally play Minecraft. I want to make some farms, and I want to make some big buildings and have a good time. Yeah. And I want to be able to like keep all my old stuff. I was actually looking at my screenshots folder earlier, and I've somehow still got screenshots from 1.13. I don't know how I managed that. Which is, I think, when I really got back into Minecraft properly and actually understanding sort of the mechanics and the world. Oh, I need a name. We need to do a name for the name tag. As we learned last stream, you can't name your name tag nothing and expect a zombie to be called name tag. So we shall call this one Liza 3, because Liza is a good friend of the stream, and we named the first zombie after her. And so all of the zombies in this iron farm are going to be called Liza. Hopefully Liza 3 is the last one. I doubt it, though. So we will need to just wait for nightfall. It's just coming now. A forever world is the dream. I have a very calming forever world, and it's perfect. Yes. Our dinner bone is a good idea as well, but it's going to be a zombie that we never see. So I don't think I'll dinner bone, or I think there's another word you can use to do like fun custom mobs and stuff. But it would be fun to like build a cage and like put an upside down zombie in a cage or something. I think that would be funny. My lucky autocrafters. Yes. I have only found one use in my playthroughs so far, which was I built a melon and pumpkin farm, as I do in all of my worlds, and I used it to craft the melon slices into melons. I know, groundbreaking, but it was sort of the first time that I had used an autocrafter, and it allowed me to sort of figure out the mechanics, all of which I've forgotten by now. Dinnerbone or Grim. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, no, don't sleep. Leave bed. Oh, I need a zombie. Don't forget. Okay, let's go get a zombie. I have seen things like using a... Ooh, do we want the armored guy? I think we want the armored guy. Oops. There we go. Okay. Okay, Liza 3, out. Yep. Come on. In you go. Bye. Please go in the boat. So, what is it? Bamboo. Bamboo, you can have an auto farm, and then it can craft like anything out of wood. So you can have like a magic box full of chests, because the bamboo turns into planks now. Post on a rabbit makes it black and white. That's kind of cool. I did not know that one. I think Jeb underscore does something. Does that make a rainbow sheep or something?
Yep. Like a sheep with like goes through all of the different colours.
Eggs. Get egged. Okay, let's... Oh, well, they got scared. Alright, let's free cam it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's exactly how it should look. Thank you for cooperating, Liza 3. You shall live there forever. Our hero. The toasting is for a dev that lost its rabbit. Ah, that's sweet. Okay, we blocked that up. I guess we could keep this tunnel. I don't think It's Steve! Hi. Oh, I'm wearing blue as well. I'm Steve. Hi, I'm Steve. I'm Steve. I am Steve. I don't know the line. I'm sorry.
That is the line.
That's the line? It's more how he says it makes the line. Ian. La 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 lava chicken. My lava chicken is really good. I tell you what, we saw that movie on Saturday, and the kids have been singing that non-stop since. And it is starting to get old. You'd think it's a fun song, and then your daughter, who's 6, doesn't know all the words to the song. And I don't think I do either. But she's attempting to, on repeat, for at least 10 minutes. And that's what I woke up to this morning. So, not sure I'm loving it as a parent. It is catchy. You know, it's not a bad song. And I do love me some Jack Black. I thought the movie was pretty spot on. It didn't try to be like Minecraft, the movie. It was, you know, I know. The tiny baby is 6 now, and she's in grade 1, I suppose you call it. Year 1? I don't know. The terminology is weird in Australia. Yeah, I think the movie, by having like the really cool sets and props that were all like cubey, that kind of separated it from Minecraft a bit for me, because in Minecraft the chicken is round. Look at that, it's all round. But Steve's lava chicken was square and blocky and chunky. Yeah, sorry Bubbles. The baby is 6 now. What are we doing? I want to build a house. I know the feeling. My older sister will be 40 in a couple of years, so that messes with me a little bit. Not seeing any iron golems around. That's a sheep. That's a horse. Oh. Hello. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, I think I just need to let it run now. And these guys are protecting the village, so they'll be fine. Oh, let's get this iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Good iron farm. My nationality is Australian. However, I was also born in England, but I've lived in Australia for over 20 years now. So that should give you an idea of why my voice sounds the way it does. Sometimes I'll get a little bit British, especially when I'm talking to my mum, I think. My wife has mentioned to me a few times.
Yep.
So that's the thing. I don't have any farmer villages. Let's find a distraction from building a house. I don't have any wood either. I have an axe. Axe. So, which part of Australia? I'm in the capital city. And if you know that, then you're doing well. Or you're Australian. Yeah, I want to get rid of this tree because it's very much not supposed to be here. Down low, like near the lowest. So it's cold down there. You say Melbourne? Or even lower, like Tasmania. Oh, nearly. Not quite close enough. Is that all of the wood? I think it is. The leaves are starting to decay. Okay, cool. Higher a bit than Melbourne, but close enough, yeah. I've been to Melbourne twice. It's like an 8-hour drive, so it's not something I want to do too often, but it's nice there. Ah, 3 times, actually. First time was before we moved to Australia. We came on holiday, and Melbourne was one of the cities we went to. I did like it. I think it was in the summer, so it was quite warm. I remember it being very warm at night. And not liking that because in England it doesn't get warm at night. But then the other times I went for a wedding and a funeral. So definitely a city. How do you make the farmer, what's it called? The composter. Yeah, slabs. Oh, I need an extra slab. Of course. Maybe I'll make a couple. More slabs. Another composter. Okay. Do I have any wool? I've got 1 white wool. 3 brown wool. Okay. Just thinking I should make a few more beds to increase my numbers of villagers. My town is known as Spud Town, which is funny. Does it have a big spud? Is it that town? I watched a travel vlog from a random American somewhat recently because they went through Canberra. And it's nice to see what foreigners thought of Canberra. And then they also went to a town with a giant spud. There's a spud festival every year. That's cool. Where I grew up on the Isle of Wight, they have a garlic festival every year. And they actually have like a big garlic festival concert, which is kind of a big deal, as it turns out, since I left England. It used to be just kind of rinky-dinky thing, but there was actually, like, I think Red Hot Chili Peppers played there. Like, so I was like, when I heard about that, I was like, at the garlic festival, where you bought everything that had garlic in it. I'm gonna go make breakfast. Good to see you. Thank you, Silsey. I am having a great stream, and yeah, I'm so glad to see you again. Hope you're doing well. You and your husband. You're in Canada now, aren't you? I just remembered that. Well, you were in Canada. I don't know if you're still in Canada. You had a brief Canadian moment at the very least. Good for you. Also, you're leaving, so it's cool. Bye. We can catch up another time. That's fine. No vampire. No. Very few vampires near where I lived. I didn't notice any at the very least. That's for sure. I want to level up an armorer. And that's going to require iron and a decent amount of coal. Just thinking, give me the iron, give me the iron, give me the iron. Only 2 from that guy. Should I double check the Where does coal appear in the world map? I think I will double check. Minecraft or distribution. I know there is a picture that is fairly common around. Is someone hammering?
No, it's your dearest darling cat pawing at the side of the litter box.
Okay. It's a cat making a hammering noise. I can't believe it. What's up? Eat my Fuaz. That's a great name. Never change. In my forever world, I tried to make the War Museum in Canberra. Ah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, the war memorial is pretty iconic.
Yeah, I didn't realize until more stuff, until I saw like people talking about it. It's very Y96 is the most common. Above 0 though, it does spawn for coal. Okay. Put all my animals. That's nice. The cats have evolved.
Jeez, oh my god! What are you doing?
Yeah, they've evolved opposable thumbs and they're bashing. Genuinely sounded like someone hammering a wall like next door or something, but outside. I was like, what? Just the cats.
It's really normal.
There we go. I'm thinking for my house. Okay, there is definitely still wood up there. Yeah, cats are like that notification, I have noticed. This is the same cat who is right now hammering and building a house, who spent a solid most of the day asleep in the middle of my bed. And like he's getting old, so he, you know, sleeps a bit more than he used to. But he still can cause havoc in the whole house. And like we've got 2 cats, and one of them is just kind of quiet and keeps to himself a lot. And the other one is an absolute monster. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, and guess which one's the orange cat? So for my house build, I think I completely steal the style of a village house, but just make it slightly bigger. So I'm going to need some oak. So let's chop down some trees. Let's do that. Hello, bee. You're trying to get to the flowers. Let me help you. There you go. Just don't bite me. Ooh, there's another beehive. I need to get Silk Touch so I can start doing bee stuff. I think there are ways around that. I think I'm trying to think. I know I have in the past done early game bees, and there are techniques with which you can A, gather the stuff from their hives, and B, transport the bees around without annoying them. Before my dog passed, I liked when he did bad things. Felt like he was just a puppy. Yeah, it's like that. My dog's starting to get old as well. All of my pets are starting to get a bit old, I think. So it is nice that they can still make a noise and cause a fuss. Because they're not quite at the age where I'm worried about anything, but they are all definitely slowing down. and like I switched all their diets to the senior dog food and the senior cat food, which, from my understanding, it had slightly less fat and stuff in, and some stuff to help their joints already mixed in, which is nice to have for sure. But I think their food doesn't quite give them as much energy as it used to as well. If that makes sense. It's worth the 10 years of happiness for the eventual passing. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard at the end, isn't it? My family dog from when I lived with my parents passed away a year or two ago now, and she was 19 when she passed, and she was a Jack Russell. She was a very old dog, and she had like the arthritis and deafness and blindness and all that kind of stuff of an old dog. So yeah, it was. I think the last few years, when she went to like vet checkups, it was like, is she still eating and drinking? Does she seem relatively happy? If yes, then there's no point in like putting her down or anything, because she's getting around, she's experiencing life. Yeah, she can't do as much, but as long as like her arthritis and stuff was managed, which it was with medication, then give the dog a good life. Chihuahua's a psycho demon. Yeah, Chihuahua's probably one of the breeds I wouldn't get. I've met a couple, and I think that was enough. I like my medium dog that's kind of unspecified breed. If you look up dog in the dictionary, that's kind of what he looks like. Oh, my axe is broken. Got a decent amount of wood, though. Might as well finish up the job. Make sure to collect saplings, because I keep running out. And the emery trees are, like, really far away, and I don't want to have to go that far for a sapling. Cute but very protective. Yeah, they seem that way. Wow. The bots are rude. Liz. See this? There's a bot on Twitch going, your chat seems empty. It must be so boring. Buy our service. I'm like, bro, I've got enough people to talk to. I'm fine. Oh, and here he is. Speak of the devil. Is he going to show up on camera? He is just too short. There he is. This is the hammering bastard. Oh, God. Oh, God. He tried to jump. What are you doing? It's my desk. Where are you going to go jump to? Let me just... Big fat fella. Ow. He's also spiky. He's got spikes on his hands. So, any more wood? Feels like there is. You have to pillar up. Yeah, there's some. Yes, that is Mr. Orange, aka the juice, the noise, the probably a murderer, but we just can't prove it. Why am I in creative mode? I'm not in creative mode. I'm in survival. See the hearts? Yes. Oh. I know almost nothing about that book.
Because I accidentally scratched off most of the Anna before I realised that I was on the wrong square.
The wife is scratching off on her poster the book that she just read and accidentally scratched off a different book almost all the way. So now she has to read it. Those are the rules. I'm so cultured I've completed my poster. Did you actually read any of the books though? You gotta read the books. Apple user 453989932. I am not in creative mode. How dare you? I could be. I got the buttons to do it. But I'm not gonna. I can do. I've got a spectator camera. I haven't used it in a little while. I say a little while, about half an hour. Let's go check on the iron farm in my spectator camera. Woohoo! It's working. Liza 3 is still in there. You're looking rather green, dear. Yeah, that's as cheating as I get. I guess I could use it to look for caves and stuff, but I have no need for that at the moment. I could, I suppose, like if I'm doing a farm, like a mob farm or something, and I need to prevent mob spawns in caves and stuff, I might use it for that. But not to like, because when I use this, my character stays in place. So I can't then, if I unclick the camera over here, I jump back and I'm not over there. So it's not quite spectator mode. Oh, I could use the spectator cam to check on the wood. There's no more wood. Hooray! No more logs in the tree. Okay. Let's make sure we collect these saplings. Again, it has been an issue in the past. And I had one tree, and all of these saplings come from that one tree, so... Beehive sapling. Mixed it. Oh, no. Okay, well I've got nearly a stack of saplings. I think that's enough. I'm not going to set up more trees yet, though. So I think I want to have like a nicely decorated tree area, maybe? Call me crazy. It's Minecraft. This is the kind of thing you can do. I think that's a good idea. But I'm not 100% sure what that will look like. Cobblestone? What do we need? No worries notification. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again soon. I will be here. Continuing. I think I need more cobblestone. How much iron do I have? 64 and 16. Okay. And is it only 15 emeralds? Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, I got lots of iron, actually. How much of it do I sell? All of it? I think so, because I have an iron farm. And even if I go to... Photographer? No. Fletcher? No. You. Armorer. Oh, that's really expensive, and it's iron armor, which I don't want. I need someone that will buy... Ooh, a weaponsmith. Again, expensive to level them up. What am I trying to sell? My iron. Is it not you, not you, not you? Maybe you? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you don't unlock anything more, do you? But Mr. Armorer, I can buy 3? I don't know, man. How do I get mending? That's a really good question. It depends. If you go fishing, which is an option, you can pull out books, and in that book, so this is a book that I pulled out of the water. It's an enchanted book, and this I got with a fishing rod that had, I think this was the fishing rod. So this fishing rod I pulled out of a chest underwater with Luck of the Sea 3. I fished for most of that rod. And then during that, I pulled up this rod, which is Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Okay. People are spam botting chat apparently now. I'm a big deal. So this fishing rod came with Mending on it. It is a setting on Java. I don't. Maybe it's accessibility. I forget. Don't think it's in this kind of settings. Holder followed. Thank you, Holder, for following. Thank you. Oh, I do remember. I don't remember. I remember that it's a setting. I don't remember where the setting is. If you're playing on, so this is Java. So if you're playing on Java, just do a quick Google for how to show, what's it called? Durability. Chat settings. I think I already looked there. Yeah, I can't remember. Telemetry data? Ugh. That's a scary box. Yeah. So just do a quick Google. How do I show durability on Java? It will show you how. It's obviously a setting that I clicked years ago, and then every time I install Minecraft or upgrade it, the setting gets found. Good for me, I guess. I'm not sure. So it doesn't matter too much. Having the number is nice. It helps. But if you've got this little tiny slither of red on your durability bar, then stop using it if you want to keep it. So I stopped using it because I want to save this enchantment. Thank you, Holder. You're not the first person. I'm so glad I started streaming with nice facial hair because people are being so very nice. You guys are cool. I really appreciate it. So I fished up this fishing rod, and then with this one, because it has mending, it keeps repairing itself. I got this book. I'm probably going to put it on a pickaxe because I can get the efficiency 4 and mending off of it. And that would be really, really good to have. But there is also other enchantments on there. So I think, and I could be wrong, but I think the only way to get these kind of books with like lots of mismatching enchantments is through fishing. And otherwise, enchantments come. The mending enchantment can only come from a librarian villager, which are these guys with the red hats. There's actually a book on his head, if you haven't noticed. He's got like a little bookmark going down over his face. And if I click on this guy, his first trade was looting 2. And then I traded with him a bunch and he leveled up. So now his little thing on his belt, I'm not sure, is blue. But that's the highest level. So he's like a diamond level villager or a master. And then as they level up, they get more trades available. And this guy didn't offer any more books. But this guy, my other librarian, he's got piercing 1, quick charge, and looting. So whenever they level up, and whenever they generate, they can have that first trade in there as well. That's a book, and I think it's just a random chance every time whether or not they've got the enchantments that you need. These stands you can craft. They're quite easy to craft. If I go to my crafting table, we can type in it's a lectern. So you need a bookshelf and 4 slabs. And the bookshelf, if we come here, it won't let me click on it, unfortunately. Bookshelf is just 3 books and 6 planks. And then if you're not sure about books, it's paper and leather. So the paper and the leather is why you will see lots of Minecrafters have a big sugarcane farm. First off, the paper is handy for trading with those librarians, so you can get emeralds and levels up from them. And when you trade with them, you get experience for yourself as well. So that green bar that's got numbers, and now my fingers disappear. The number 26 above it right now. You get experience from that, and you can, when you get those levels, you use those levels on the enchanting table and on the anvil. And this is the anvil. And I don't have anything I can put on there at the moment, but you can say you've got 2 tools of the same type. You can combine them here. Mine aren't damaged at all, so it won't let me do that. Yeah, there's no reason to combine those 2, but say I've got this one here. So this one's got an enchantment. So I pop that on there because I want to save this enchantment and repair the shovel. So if I do that, then it will do that, and it will cost me 2 of my levels. So with that in mind, you need lots of books, and you need lots of sugarcane to make books and to trade with the villagers. Thankfully, one of the trades they do offer, which usually they get fairly early on. If I can find him again. Come back here, you. Trying to click on one. Not that one. This guy. So he actually sells bookshelves. So I can buy a bookshelf from him. So I don't have to worry about the cow leather and the sugarcane to make paper. I've got the bookshelf. And if I come here, I've got some slabs from previous use. So I can make a lectern. Now, if I place that down, and there's any villagers around that don't have jobs, I don't think there are anymore. No. Then they can take the job. So this guy is a farmer, and I just recently placed down these 2, which are... what are these called? Composters. So they make the farmer job, I suppose. I'm not sure. It makes a villager take that block and be a farmer. Now I do... okay. So when I removed the composters, that villager lost his job, but he's actually come over here and picked the lectern. So if I click on him, we've got a new guy, and he's trading sweeping edge and a bookshelf. Be a good idea to make a server so your followers can join and play with you. So a lot of the time I end up just playing alone. That is not a terrible idea. It's something I have thought of in the past. Definitely maybe. I'll put it that way. Maybe once my sort of following and stuff has grown a little bit more, I will look into that. I would like to be able to pay for that kind of thing with proceeds from the actual streams and stuff. That way it's not a burden on me financially. And if there is lots of people joining, then those things can become quite expensive to run. And it can, take up extra time of my day to monitor things and that kind of stuff, which I don't necessarily mind doing if, there's people enjoying it. I have done servers with friends that are sort of closed, and some of those have been streamer friends that we've met on stream, so never say never, for sure. What are we doing? We're trying to build a house. I need cobblestone And I need coal, actually. So I think I've got a little mine, question mark. And okay, first things first. I want to get some more villagers so we can do some different trades. There's my shears. Let's go find some sheep and shorn the sheep. We'll make some beds. We'll feed the villagers a bunch of potatoes. And then we'll go mining whilst they breed and the babies grow up and all that kind of fun stuff. Oh, I appreciate that, Holder. I am, in my mind, a perfectly decent human being. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm having a good life, you know, all that kind of stuff. I hope you continue to grow your community. I'll be here on the journey. Thank you. I am very glad to hear that. I don't want to be a super controversial person because I'm not. That's just not in my nature. But I do like hanging out with people, making friends, and that sense of, you know, friendship and community. That's important to me. So I do like the idea of growing a community of people that are cool with each other. I did set up a Discord. I don't have. I suppose I could pop the link in chat if you'd like to join. Yeah, if you can in TikTok. Sorry. I don't know how to do it. I'm sure there's a pin message. Oh, you sent a gift. Thank you. That's my first gift, I think. Thank you very much. I don't know if that shows up on the stream. I do apologize if it's not. I think the chat thing pops up. I don't have a preview of what that looks like. But I very, very do appreciate the gift. Much wool did I get? Yeah, there you go. That's the Discord link. I don't know if I can. No worries, Holder. You have a nice time. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Let me go to my TikTok page. Can I? It is muted. Okay. If I go to my live. Hello, it's me. I'm live. Wondering if I can pin that. Top Bloke Mitch. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. You're a top bloke, Mitch. And I'm not sure what that one is. But thank you. Oh, I can't pin that. How do I? Add as moderator. There you go. You're a moderator now, Liz. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Lots of roses. Thank you. That is, I'm getting a little thing on my screen. Thank you very much. Oh, they're Minecraft ones. Yes, that's cool. Thank you. Minecraft. My page isn't quite loading properly. What is it doing? There we go. There's me. I think I need to figure out how to put what's it called? Like chat and stuff on my screen, on my stream. Is it showing up on TikTok for you, Liz?
Your gifts and stuff?
Yeah.
No.
No, okay. Keep up the amazing work. Can't wait to watch this. Thank you. Oh, Sedicat's on the TikTok too. Hello, Sedicat. Thank you for the follow, Top Like Mitch. I need to get back to playing. I'm just looking at settings and options and things.
I don't know if that Discord link worked properly, but
That's okay. If anyone's in chat, they'll see that. Yeah, I need to figure out how to put chat on the screen on TikTok. It's not a easily available option to me. I don't know. I don't think. Add source. Add source. No, it's not immediately there. So, I will, when I'm off stream, I will make some time to do some learning, and I will be learned, and I will learn how to do the chat box. Because I'm doing this all through OBS, through Stream Elements, which is supposed to be super simple, make it easy, click a button and you go live, which is kind of true. But also, it makes some of the customization and stuff should just be there for you. It should be like, hey, here's an example of what everybody does on TikTok so that people can interact with your stream nicely. Cat's back. So I need to use my keyboard. He looked very defeated just then. If I had a good spot where cats would always sit, I would absolutely set up a proper kitty cam. My specs, nothing too spectacular, honestly. I have a RTX 2070. I'll just eat in game because that's loud. Which is, RTX 2070s. It's a decent graphics card. I can play some pretty high quality games. Make it look pretty and runs fast and all that kind of stuff. I had the CPU is an Intel, and I think it's an 8700 or an 8800. Getting on. 32 gigs of RAM, NVMe SSD, so nice fast storage, if you know what all of those words mean. And I mean, it's a really good computer. I've had it for a few years now. When I got it, the RTX 20 series was the new hotness, and I've been able to stream, I've been able to game, I do 3D modeling, video editing, all that kind of stuff on here. I think I have bad habits in regards to the amount of Firefox tabs I have open. So I do have to reboot my computer every now and then to free up all of the memory. But other than that, it runs very well. I'm the kind of person that tends to just put my computer to sleep every day instead of actually turning it off properly. But it has served me well. I'm very happy with it. And I didn't pay too much as well. I actually got it pre-built from like a local computer shop. So kind of pre-built. But I have built computers in the past. And I think there might have been a special on or something. I was able to get this computer for actually quite a decent price, which is why I went with it. And having a warranty on the whole thing is nice as well. But, I mean, I'm the kind of guy, if I had the money and just to burn and I didn't have kids and stuff, I would have the new best computer hardware all the time. But the rate at which it changes and every year it's even more expensive is crazy. Like the price of a graphics card these days, even like just a decent mid-tier graphics card is as much as I would have spent on a computer back in the day. So it's a little bit crazy. Like my budget for getting a decent graphics card every couple of years was about $300. Australian, and that, you know, I got some pretty decent graphics cards, and I always wanted to keep those upgrading because I was doing like 3D animation school and stuff. But with the sort of the RTX series, especially after like the 30 series, the prices went crazy. So I haven't been too stressed about keeping up with the latest, I'll be honest. I want to make some beds. And I think that will be enough. So we'll get some beds down. We will get some potatoes, feed the villagers. That's important. Then we'll go do some mining. Yeah, it's way more, especially, you know, being as you get older, your priorities do change. You know, it's funny now that I think about it. Oh yeah, no, you play latest games and stuff, and I do sometimes. But also, I bought this game when it was in pre-alpha, and that was, I think I maybe spent $15 on this, and I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours out of it. I don't know if there's any way to actually check on that, but yeah, silly amount for the amount I paid for it. So puts things into perspective when you think of it that way. So the amount of time you spend with something, the amount of money you put into it. Because I am the kind of person that will, if I've got, you know, free time, I'll sit and watch YouTube on my computer instead of on the TV or something. I like to browse Reddit and, you know, flick on the TikTok and flick on the Twitter and then all that sort of stuff whilst I'm watching the show or whilst I'm watching YouTube. So, yeah, the idea of just sitting and watching something on the TV that's not like a big deal, like watching a movie that's just come out, or, you know, the latest TV show that everyone's talking about, that I will sit and watch on the TV. And I'll play console games on the TV and stuff. But other than that, I tend to do most of my entertaining on the computer. Just hang out here. What should I search on Reddit? I've never been on it. I mean, anything that you've got an interest in, I would say. Any game or any hobby. It's a really good place to meet people or just talk about what you're interested in. For example, one of my hobbies is 3D modeling, and I've more recently gotten into 3D printing. So I made a 3D model of Bluey, and I'll show that on camera actually. I made a 3D model of Bluey and printed it for my daughter, and I've got one on my desk because it was a bit of a fail, but I've sort of put it back together. Here it is. Ooh. It's not the best lighting to show off, but it's Bluey. It's not super duper accurate, but I made it myself in Blender. So it's the only one like it, sort of thing. And by showing, I could show off my stuff on Reddit, I can show off what I've made, and I can get lots of advice on how to do the stuff that I'm trying to do, because 3D printers can be very finicky and can require a lot of fiddling to get the right settings. So that's my advice for what to look up on Reddit. Anything that you're actually interested in or might be interested in. I bought it first for the Switch and then for PC, and it's almost unplayable on Switch. Yeah, Sadie Cat. The actual playing Minecraft on the Switch is really bad. My daughter likes to get me to play with her sometimes, and we did a few times was she'd make a world, and she'd make a house, and she'd put all the stuff in the house, and then we'd go and play, and we'd do a little adventure or whatever. And one time she built like a little zoo and stuff around it, and we went to play on there, and it kept, like, she was sitting next to me, and I was joining her world through my computer on Bedrock. And I would just completely lag out and the world would stop loading and I couldn't see what she was doing. She couldn't see what I was doing. It's really bad. But if I host the world, because the problem was that the Switch was hosting the world and the Switch isn't that strong, then if I host the world, then it's fine. You can just connect and play like normal. So it's a bit frustrating, that kind of stuff. You. Thank you. Come again. And you. There we go. Lots of emeralds. Yeah, I still need to go. Okay, I need cobblestone and coal. Let's go mining. I will make another box, maybe? I don't know. Put this stuff away. Oh, I need to drop the potatoes for them to eat. So they will make me some babies. With I want to switch over a Wi-Fi on a server. Yeah, no thanks. Especially not the Bedrock Wither. Java Wither is fine. I rarely ever died to that guy. Yeah, Bedrock Wither is an absolute terror. I saw a person was actually using it to farm something. I can't remember what they were farming with the Wither on Bedrock. And they could do it because there was currently a glitch. I don't know how. I think it was fairly recent, but I don't know how relevant it is right now. There was a glitch where the Wither, for some reason, on the server they were playing, didn't hurt anyone. They weren't sure why. But it has on Bedrock, it has an attack where it like rushes through and it destroys all the blocks. Which looks terrifying. Oh, they were using it to farm netherite, that's right. I remember now. They were in the nether and like they dug down really far and then they were using it to, yeah, using the Wither to mine netherite. Farming deep slate. No, just farming some cobblestone. And I am trying to get some coal as well. Because I don't want to go too far down in the world. What do I do? Do I strip mine? I'd like to find like surface caves because they usually have coal in them. Not 20 coal. I can do one trade with my villager. He wants 15. More coal, please. I was really hoping that coal there was just, there was more to it, but there's not. Maybe, okay, let's check my orientation. So currently, okay. I don't know where my house will be. That's fine, I suppose. So we'll dig this way for a little while. I might grab that copper. Oh, there's the... Okay. There's the big cave. There's coal in there. I guess I should go in there. Hello, big cave. Now, this is the Cave of Terrors. It has a name. That was a bad moment. On my first stream in this world, bit more coal, I found this cave and I thought, oh yeah, that's fine. I had a wooden sword and I had all of the important stuff I needed to build my chicken cooker, which was my final goal for that stream. I had all of that on me. All the redstone that I'd gathered from really deep in the world and all of the quartz. Where's the water? There should be water. Maybe, okay, there is a way down actually. Let's not try and hurt myself. Come around here. This is the cave. Hello, cave. Yeah, I died in here several times. And the first time, I remember watching the footage and I came this way and I ended up in the water. I sort of got out and then I was like, oh no, oh, there's a creeper right there. So I jumped this way and then the creeper came around here, blew me up, and then I died. All my stuff went everywhere. So I came back and in the same spot, because I was trying to get my stuff, which is all on the ground here, 3 creepers came and blew up all my stuff. Wasn't good. They just wanted the special cuddles that only the creepers can give. Does this look like a vein to you? Huh, this looks like a vein to me. All this copper. Look, there's all my cobblestone. I do need that. I'm trying to build a house. Let's grab the coal. Because we're here. If I can get just enough to level up the armorer. One level, sorry. Then I will be able to trade iron with him, hopefully. And that will speed up the leveling up process so he can sell me all of the diamond armor. You like the new copper blocks? Which ones? Like the copper grates and the copper bulb? I do, actually. Thanks for asking. I like that the copper bulb is a light source that you can, like, decide how bright you want it to be. That's really cool. I would like to see that kind of feature come to other light source blocks, like glowstone. Maybe you could do something to the glowstone to make it slightly dimmer. Not sure. Maybe like use ink on it or something to coat it. Slightly inked glowstone block. Yeah, I think they're quite cool. And the copper door. And the copper, what's it called? The copper trapdoor, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. I don't know that I have made a copper ingot yet, so I don't think I've got those in my crafting inventory, my crafting book. We've been cleaning out a trial chamber. Yeah, they're really good for that. I'll be honest with you. When I was doing my Minecraft Everyday World, and I made that huge dome out of copper, and I spent hours and hours mining all the different veins and finding them around my world, and just digging through caves and strip mining to find all the bits of copper in the world. I'll be honest, I was a little bit annoyed when I saw that they put in a new structure that was like 75% copper blocks. And I could have, in a couple of days maybe, mined all the copper that I would need. That was a bit of a frustrating moment. Great for tough too. Yeah. They've got like mossy tough or something now, don't they? Is that a thing? I think it's a thing. More coal, please. No worries, Top Bloke Mitch. You're a top bloke. You also have an amazing night. Thank you for being a top bloke, Mitch. What are you doing? Oops! Shouldn't have done that. Eat a chicken, Jimbo. I know where there's some water. Of course, it's along this precarious cliff. I can hear him behind me. He went whoop. There he is. Hi. Go away. Ah! Thankfully, I don't have a terrible sword anymore. Oh, he's gone. Can't even hear him anymore. Alright, well, I'll scared him off, I guess. With my toughness and my brawn. Maybe the mustache. Maybe that scared him off. Hey? How are we for coal? Really not much. I should make a new structure that's made out of coal. So I can get all the coal. Ah, he's back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. No. It's alright, I'm alive. Thank you for the gravel. Just don't look at how many hearts I had there. He goes down to 1 there. Maybe even half. We'll check the VOD later, eh? Alright, there's no more coal in here. Let's see how much this gets us. Or how far in the experience. Oh, it's dark outside. Oh! These make sounds! That's cool. There's like crickety sounds. I had no idea. That's quite cool. I like that. I was hearing them every now and then. I was like, what is that sound? And in my mind, I was just hearing old sounds that had always been there. But I'm an old man and had forgotten. But no, it must be the firefly bush. And they're like little crickety guys making cricket sounds. Charlie Delios 1 followed the host. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I need to find an armorer. I think he's the guy with the goggles. This guy. Hello. Buy some coal. Oh, that did really well, actually. There we go. And now he wants to buy iron. Cool. Let's go hook up this copper and get some iron. You, sir, go back that way, please. Stay away from my iron farm or you'll mess it up. It's already spent far too much time broken. Here's my iron. Ooh, some emeralds too. Grab those. Double check for any more. I don't think I've got any more iron. Nope. Okay, copper can go in there. Rest can go in there. Let's go grab some more iron from this guy. Wow! I'm getting lots of iron. That was a totally involuntary wail. It's a good farm when it's working. Jesus. You, sir. Buy some iron. Hooray! Level up. No, nobody. Okay, you need to work. Fletcher, toolsmith. Armorer works! Yay! There we go. He's got more trades. Wow, okay, I'm level 30 now. If I had an enchanting table, that would be useful. Diamond pants, blast protection, unbreaking 2, and feather falling 1 boots. Not bad. I mean, we're gonna need them. Oh, you're gonna level up again? I traded so much iron with him, he can't help but keep leveling up. Hooray! A full set. It's expensive, and I don't have enough. Protection 2 on the head, and protection 2 on the chest. Not bad. I just need a diamond sword now. Where's the weaponsmith? Are you a weaponsmith? You are. You want coal too? Just sold all my coal. You'll buy some iron though. So then... Oh, and this guy? Nope, you won't buy any iron. Diamond helmet. So I need 15 more emeralds. I reckon I can score that pretty quick. If I just get some sugarcane from the sugarcane farm. I've got a lot of random blocks now, don't I? Excuse me. I've got a little bit of coal. I do need to save some of it. We'll see if I can get that weaponsmith to level up soon too. Again, once he's leveled up, I think he will buy iron. And I have a farm for that that's automatically producing me iron by the stack load. And to prove that villages are broken, the point is, I've mined 1 diamond, and I have a diamond pick, a diamond shovel, and almost a full set of diamond armor. That's kind of broken. I wonder if I can beat the Ender Dragon having only mined 1 diamond. Yeah, stick trades are handy too. That's my next stop. If I can't... I think this will be enough emeralds, actually. Pick up all of this sugarcane that's fallen to the side. Yeah, so my bamboo... still growing, actually. From the last time I harvest. It's not really set up very well as a farm of any kind, manual or automatic. So it's just kind of there. I don't have the stuff to make an automatic farm yet for bamboo. Main thing being actually lots of iron needed, which I now have the farm for. So. Not too much of a stress going forwards, I guess. See what else we got in here. Any more? 3 more iron. Woohoo! Oh, more on the way. Oh, hello. That's my bed. Why are there 6 children on my bed? There's beds over there you can play on. But no, my bed is the one you choose. I guess I better join you. Wee-hee! Wee-hoo! Wee-hee! I need to make paper. Don't mind me. Sorry. Carry on. Silly creatures. Okay. You. Buy some paper. Woohoo! Lots of paper. No, I've got 20 left. Okay. You with the goggles. Give me the chest plate. Okay. Now we can do the ceremony. Da 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 da. Oh, it's me with no armor on. Oh, oh my god. Oh, and now he's got full armor on. Hooray! Woohoo! Hooray! Ba 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 ba. Pow, 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 pow. Woohoo! I'm unstoppable now. Except I need... Is it you? You are the weaponsmith. Okay. Buy some coal. Oh, that's enough. There we go. Level up. Level up, level up, level up. There we go. All right. Iron for you. I want a sword. I want a good sword. Doing the job. Doing... What are we doing? Is it the end of the day? Yeah. So you're probably not going to work again, are you? Rude. Hello. This is my... this is my giant bed. Wee! Woohoo! Wee! Woohoo! Yeah, I can't wait to spend just a bit more time making everything nice and pretty. But I just function over form right now. Might as well drop off the old armor. Not going to need that again for a while. How are we going here? Almost got the... Oh, I dropped it. Copper. Oh, I might as well... What if we grab it? Yeah, there you go. I've got the recipes. Oak, lightning rod. That thing. And that other thing. What do we call it? Press the buttons. Oh, what if I go here? So, copper block. Yeah. Trapdoor, copper door, lightning rod. That's all. And the brush. Guess I could make a brush. I haven't found a spot to use that yet. What are we doing? Kind of waiting for nightfall. Start getting... Did I put it over here? I did. My wood. Wood planks. Wood logs. I will keep a stack of logs. Turn the rest of these into planks. And do... some stairs? How many stairs? 2 stacks? That sounds about right. 2 stacks of stairs. That'll be for like the roof. And then a stack of planks. Not planks, slabs. Bit more than a stack. Stack and 2. And then I've still got the oak plank block. And the oak log block. Oh, yep, there we go. As soon as like dusk happens. Oh, it's it's like a sound that tells you it's time to sleep. That's kind of handy. Yeah. But if you like, I wonder if you're underground and if you place it down and it makes a noise, would that tell you that it's nighttime? I suppose there is the clock for that, but poor man's clock, I suppose. Well, we're trying to get that weaponsmith, aren't we? Get the weaponsmith to do some work. Ew, leather worker. Butcher. You, have you done any work? You still don't want to buy iron, but you're a weaponsmith. It's your whole thing. Oh, geez, look at the time. Okay. We'll go for another half hour or so, I think. I don't have to be up super early, so I'm not too stressed about it. Just needed to work. Come on! Let's go check on the iron farm. Maybe there's more iron for me. And you didn't have very good trades, did you? No. Ooh, that's the sound of a farm working. 33 more iron. Thank you. Oh, you know what I could do while I'm waiting? Why don't we set up a composter? Composter. And then we need... I saw some earlier. Couple of chests. Maybe another chest. And then 2 hoppers. And, oh, another chest. There we go. Now, these things are never... There's never really a good spot to build them. I kind of want to build it in like a little divot. So the automatic composter is a super brilliant farm. It gets you... what's it called? Bone meal. Basically for free. Except not really. You do have to acquire the stuff to put in it. There we go. However, we come over here and place our peepers on this box. A byproduct of my iron farm is puppies. And I'll tell you one thing, that box can get full of them. So we pop it in here. And we watch its magic. Look, it grows. And then it harvests. And I got bone meal. And that will be useful sometime. And also I can put like all these random seeds and like plants and pink petals. Why have I got 64 pink petals? I don't know, but I've got them. Any of that stuff that I don't want to keep, I can plonk in there. And it will give me free bone meal for it, which is nice. Reckon he's worked yet? Let's go find out. All the tree types? No. I've got oak trees. If I look... Look, there's a birch tree. You. Yes, he's worked. 1, 2. Okay. Let's not overspend on our iron. Green now. Ooh. Silk Touch Diamond Axe. That's kind of useful. Okay. Sell all my iron. I want the Silk Touch Axe. 26, 20. Oh, he's leveled up as well. Oh, for 10. Oh, no. I need one more. One more iron. Whoopoo. One more emerald. There we go. I've got diamond everything. That has gone surprisingly well today. I knew I'd get some trading done, and I thought I might get a diamond something, but I didn't realise I'd have a diamond everything. Knockback is handy, because it stops the bad guys from just ganging up on you so easily. Sweeping Edge is okay. Helps you hit more guys at once. Not the worst. My bow has got power 4 on it, which was crazy because I fished that up. And I actually fished this one up too. Let's have a look. For 14 levels, they have power 5. It's done. Oh, I need to give it a name. Come on. I need a name for my bow. David! Get him, David. David Bowie. I hadn't realised. Pew!
I can't help myself. Every time I name a bow, it's always something David Bowie related.
You're a genius.
I know.
I did buy a bunch of arrows earlier, actually. There we are. I've got plenty. So, what do you say we go do a little adventure? Instead of trying to build a house, I've got a Trial Explorer map. Ooh.
I am convinced I'm never actually going to build a house.
I have gathered all the stuff to build a house. My complete lack of confidence in my ability to build a house is the problem right now.
Are you embarrassed?
Not embarrassed, I just haven't prepared at all for it. My actual part of my streaming and YouTubing plan was I wanted to watch a video. I'll find like a build tutorial and not copy it, but take bits and pieces from it and use that to make my build. So we'll do my house after watching a tutorial. And maybe we watch the tutorial on stream. Maybe I pre-watch and decide. Maybe I'd like take a few screenshots or something and do a little collage and say, hey, this is the bits I liked and that's what I'm going to replicate.
Yeah, do that.
So that's my idea for whenever I want to do a build. I'll watch a tutorial, take some inspiration and some little tricks and bits that I've got no idea about because I'm not much of a builder. And yeah, incorporate that into the build. And then every time I do a build, hopefully, the idea being 17 years from now, I'll be a competent builder. I think I want to get more arrows because I know what I'm like. Oh, I definitely am going to need a shield. Do I have a shield? Yes, I do. And it's got questionable durability. So let's make another one. Spare shield. And we'll take the iron to the villagers. Because if you can see the map, which you can't on, what's it called? On TikTok? You can't see it in that hand either. Trust me, the map shows that we are very close. If I do this, hold on. There we go. The map shows that I'm actually very close to the trial chamber. It's next to my village. So that's why we're doing this. Oh, and I should... Yeah, okay. So, someone that buys iron. Are you one of them? Yes. Okay. And then a Fletcher who sells arrows. Beautiful. Okay, that's better. A few more stacks of arrows. Very good. Trial chamber's way scarier than a house. Nuh-uh. Disagree. To agree. They're tricky. I want a bed as well because I need to set a spawn. Whilst we're down there. I know there are beds down there sometimes if you find them. I'm not going to rely on that, I don't think. And where's my coal? Nope, not that box. Not that box either. There we go. There's some coal. And torches. There we go. Okay. Stack of torches. That'll do. I'm farming those spawners way easier than fighting. Is this Fortnite? Yeah. Haven't you played Fortnite before? It's just like this. How is it not night? How do you farm the spawners? I suppose do you... What do you do? You set up like lava? Hunter Bob. This is Minecraft. I'm sure you know that. It's the most popular game in the world. The whole world, in fact. We're going this way. How close is it to my hole in the ground? Extremely. It's actually under this hole in the ground, which is next to my regular hole. What? Do you have a regular hole?
I do have a very regular hole.
Got a cage around them with magma blocks and a hopper minecart. Ah, that's clever. I like that. Yeah, well, that didn't last very long with the dirt. I mean, I guess we're going down. Maybe I forget to bring water with me and just funnel some in. Oh. Okay, I'd really like to, to not drown. Come on. Now, if I'm correct, this is my big cave. Oh, not quite. Okay. I'm not seeing... Oh, this is under there. Okay. We've gotten so far. What if we do this? Oh, of course that's going to do that too. Okay, well... Let's just leave that there. And then build that up. And then I know... Once I get down, I will pillar up and bring the water down with me. I think that's the way to go. More water. Oh, and we're in the water again. Having a lot of moisture problems right now. What way are we trying to go? Down here. Over any other rocks? Oh, I've got loads of dirt. That'll make it nice and easy. You stand in the middle. We do 1, 2. If there's lava, we stop. Just look up. And then you're not in the lava. Here, lots of zombies. How far down is a trial chamber? I forget. Oh, not really. I'm sure I'll hit it soon. It's all good. Deep slate. That's a sign. We're getting deep. Oh, there we go. I found it. Eek. Tough bricks. That's the way in. So we're going back up. I don't have a quick way up, do I? Bugger. Gonna have to dig back down again. So that I have a nice easy way down. But also a safe way up. Okay, so I think I want the water from all the way at the top, please. Thank you. So that I can actually ascend. And this should be the way down. Yes. And then if I want to come back down, I just jump down the hole. And it's close to home, so if I die and lose all my stuff, I can find more, get more stuff to help. Haven't thought this through too far, have I? Cool. Okay. Hello? Is there anybody there? Ooh. Okay. Hello? Is there anybody near me? Oh. Oh. There's a chest. There's a chest. Oh. I've set it off. Ah! What scary thing happened? Absolutely nothing yet. The bad guy has spawned and is being himself. Now, I want to try and not have hundreds of them. Excuse me, get out of the corner, please. Look. Got him. I got a breeze rod or two. Oh, another one. I just jumped over his breeze thing. No, you come here. There's more spawners over there. I'm not stupid. Oh, I set it off. Come on. Oh, I see what's happening. There's like trapdoors. Then you get stuck. And then there's Moldy's skeleton guys. Why are you moldy? Ow. Now I'm poisoned. It's going well. Oh yeah, start fighting each other. That's always funny. Get him. Ooh. Yeah. Don't mind me. You guys have your fight. Oh no. You killed him. You killed Derek. Alright, goes further down there. Line of sight, be careful. Yeah, look. You there? Ah! Boing. Where are you? Come here. Kind of feel like I need to take care of the skeletons first. I think it's only the one spawner. Wow. I don't understand why there's hoppers and barrels. Oh, he wants a key. I don't have a key for you. I got bread. I got a bread reward. Yeah. It's a hopper. I guess it's a free hopper. I just don't know why it's there. Confusing me. Its presence is weird. Oh, I've got like 17 different blocks now. I still don't have a key. Stop asking for one. And you? I think there's arrows. Oh, snowballs in these. Yeah. Bonk. Maybe it's supposed to be like redstone tutorial-ish. Oh, I got cooked chicken as a reward from this one. Thanks, guys. No, it's really just like a... Aha, you got stuck down here and now the bad guys can shoot you. Oh, I found another one. I think this might have spiders. What do you think? Ow. Hooray! Oh, I got a key! In the box. There we go. Me and Mikey are going on an adventure. So there's these chests here. And he wants the key. And you can see like the different rewards you might get in there, swirling around. It's kind of cool. Give me something good. Arrows and emeralds. I'll be honest, those are things I've already got on lock, so not the helpfulest. If I had another key, I could open that one, but I don't. So at this point, we start looking for the best way to get to the next part. And I've lost the bit where... How did I... What is going on? Was it down? Ah, it was down here. Okay, so this is where I was fighting the bad guys. Ah, this is the other hopper that I saw. Look, I'm going to take the hoppers. I don't really... I mean, spider's eye are kind of useful, actually. Chicken, please. Barrels are for inventory management. Oh, so because I've got all these blocks, I can just dump them in the barrel, you say? Not the worst idea. Oops. So that's the big boy chest, I think. I have done one of these before. Am I very good at remembering the details? No. Am I noticing that there's zombies? And I've got a bow and arrow? Yes. Oh, you can shoot pots too, can't you? Is that a music disc? I think it is. I want it. Ah! Ooh, a key! Thank you. There's another layer there. No, I want to shoot them. Shooting the pots. Oh, you can get shards of... Oh, that's right. You can make your own pots. I just want to shoot them. A half-broken axe and 4 pieces of scaffolding. Wow. So glad I got that. I guess that kind of marks my way. Oh, that's bad, guys. I guess I got to fight them now. Just zombies. Oh, wow. I'm one-shotting them. Do they die if you shoot them in the toes? Is that what's happening? No. Okay. Felt like that's what was happening. I think there's just a random damage amount. Cooked potatoes. Truly the reward of a gentleman warrior. Oh, more blaze. Hello. I want your, not blaze. Wind blaze. Bottom. Breeze. Not blaze. Breeze. Breezy boy. Oh, there's another one. I mean, this isn't really a scary room for you to fight me in. Because you can't send me very far. Because the ceilings are low. Oh, anything good? A key! I think I'm hearing... Yeah. Okay. Zombo? My bow is my best weapon. Ba-bow, 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 ba-bow. Get him. It's when you load it and cock it back fully, it does the most damage. Yeah. Trouble is when they're running at you like that. Sword might have been a better choice there, but that's alright. Loot, please. Gapple. And honey, 2 honey bottles. I don't want 2 honey bottles, really. I think they're good for saturation. Not too fussed about it otherwise. The random holes in the floor. Ooh, I've got a key. There we go. Arrows. Book. What kind of book? Ooh, a Silk Touch book. That's a good. I like that. Good chest. Okay, we'll make our way down. Or a way back up. Trying to make sure I have a consistent path to retreat to. Oh, that's a... Okay. Just... There we go. And there. So if I get overwhelmed, I can run back to the room that was safe. These are all chests. Like a chest room. Are there any spawners? There's lots of chests. Ooh, another hopper. Thank you. Is that a spawner? There are so many chests down here that want keys. Okay. Mental note. I'm here if I got lots of keys. That's kind of cool. Other mental note. Where do I go now? I mean, that's all down to the same place. Okay. Oh, I guess I can come back through here and do any spawners that are here. Plant pots. Can I just... Yes. That's satisfying. Smash the pots. Is that a diamond block? Hold on. Okay, we're smashing all the pots now. Smash. Don't really... I mean, I've got an iron farm. I'm not going to stress about bringing that back from here. I got a diamond block from a pot. What did you get? Nothing. Haha. If you use your axe, you can brighten the bulbs. Yes. Like the difference here. No. No. Thunderstorm. There we go. I got wax off and lighten up at the same time. That's funny. Yeah. Light up, please. I don't think it's too much of a problem these days. I think this mechanic might have been in development before they changed the spawning rules. Because mobs used to spawn when it was a low light level, but now they only spawn when it's 0. Wow. Definitely a thunderstorm. But yeah, because I think even at their worst, they give off some light. Do they? I can't tell. I'd have to experiment with them. But I'm not too stressed about doing that right now. I feel like this is where I started, but it might be another copy of this room. I think it's just another copy. Woo! Big jump. Eek! I mean... Ooh, make sure I got my food on my hot bar. Oh. Can you not? I just want to... Oh my god. Young man. Oh, did I take my shield off? I did. Okay. How are you still alive? Thank you. Okay, skeletons are fighting each other. It's quiet when he's focusing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna just hide for a second. Ow! Got him. Now you. Very rude. Give me a key. Yes. Delicious key. What's that? Bread? I don't want your damn bread. There are really only 2 spawners in here. There's like 3 chests. I get 1 key. I pick you. Give me something good. Ooh. Oh. Thank you. So we got a bolt armor trim. That's kind of cool. I need to learn how to use those because I think you can copy them. Yes, Thunder. What else did we get? Oh, we got another axe. Unbreaking 2. I mean, that combines well with that one. If I can magic them together. I don't need a bow with nothing. So we'll drop that. I don't want the honey bottle. And I need my food. Another hopper though. Is there a way down here again? Okay. Yeah, I have been here before because I took that hopper. Oh no, everything's respawning or whatever. Is this a hallway I've been in? Probably not, because the pots are all unbroken. Honeycomb. Ooh. Keep that. I could make the beehive without having to stress about bees. That's a cool block. Is there anybody alive out there? Ooh, a diamond. Tell you what. 2 diamonds. That is the biggest surprise of this whole thing. Look, let's not save a barrel. $25 emeralds. More. 28. Why is there a G? Does that mean something? Is it supposed to be a spiral like the wind guy is all spirally? Oh, that's a face. Ugh. He's angry at the G. There's something behind the G? G as in treasure? No. Are you laughing at me? G as in treasure.
Yeah.
Face? Treasure behind face? Face as in treasure? No. Turns out no. Oh. Boxes? Is it a trap? No. Trap as in treasure? More honeycomb is nice. I am appreciating the loot in here. I feel like I should have brought a bundle. Ooh. More honeycomb. Do up here now. Hello. Okay. I feel like I have explored all of the deads and the ends. Or have I? Okay. Oh yeah. This staircase leads down to nowhere. Where does it lead up to? I had to... Oh, it's a chest. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's secret, cheeky, hidden chest. There's another one there. But, like, it doesn't really matter because there's loads of them everywhere. 30-minute cooldown on all of the spawners. Yeah, I figured something like that. Look, there's one. I think that's the zombie one I did earlier. Oh, that's annoying. What do I want? A complete ladder. Now, this door I haven't been through. It seems to go further down, so I think that's the next place to go. Ooh, a box with a power 1 bow. Is that it? Let's place a torch. It's dark. That doesn't look like there's anything behind there. Let's go back up. Yes, Ooh, pots. Pots on this level. I haven't broken them. The disc. What is it? Creator. Another one? It is. Oh well. Ooh, ender pearls. They're free. I like that. Zombies. Okay. Oh, I can deal with that. Nope. Saw that. Embarrassing. Oh, now you pick up stuff. Yeah, of course you do. How rude. Where is he? There he is. Got him. Key. Ooh, a trident. Ooh. No. Trident. Is there anything else? Not that I saw. It might have given me some more bits and pieces, like top-ups of stuff. I'm not sure, though. That was good. All right. I'll take a trident. I spent so long trying to get tridents. And the game just gave me a free one. I want to go up to the top. Ow, my knees. Oh, no, I don't. I want to break these pots. More emeralds. Okay. Okay. Unusual loot in these boxes. Did I do the other side? I did. I broke all of that. It's so good. I have spent literally hours and hours trying to get tridents before. And it just gave me a free one. No complaints. I can hear skeleton rattling. Oh, because it's a cave. Hello. Hi. You're not as scary when you don't poison me. Alright. That makes sense. So I was talking earlier about how I thought it was interesting that the copper bulbs stopped all the spawning of regular mobs. Because that would make it harder. But also, it allows them to control the spawning of all of the mobs. Like that was the point of it, I suppose. I feel like that's explored. What's this way? I don't recognize that barrel. Oh, but this is the way I started. Okay. Is there a door I haven't been through? I've been through that one. Yeah, this was the part that sort of frustrated me the first time I played one of these. The fact that there could be lots more to this trial chamber. And I am unlikely to find it all on my own super quickly. Because the maziness, I guess, of it. And like I could go free cam or spectator and find stuff. It doesn't feel particularly in the spirit of things. If I was digging this out and just wanted to find if there was more space to dig, I might. But in that case, you would probably discover stuff as you are digging it out. So I don't want to be the guy. I don't think. I want to be this guy. Not some other guy. We've just been deconstructing one and still found new stuff. Yeah, they're. I mean, I know that they, having gone into Spectator a few times in other worlds and looked at the trial chambers, they're huge and winding and all of that good stuff. And this one doesn't feel tiny, but it feels like there could be more. I'm just missing it. Now I'm looking for like doors along the top. I don't think there is any. That's cool. Where's the way out? It must be here. I can hear water and I can hear the outside. Oh, no, that's the box. Have I been up there? Is that the way in? I think it is. Did I carefully craft myself a way down? Absolutely not. For a way back up? Is it dirt steps? Absolutely. Oh, these can have like, yeah, there's a good box there. Bad omen box, I guess you'd call it. This is the way up. I guess there could be stuff here. No. Okay. I think that's a lot for now. We'll head back up. And I think I'll wrap up the stream at this point because it's past 1 a.m. and it's very late for me. But I've been having a very nice time, so... and I haven't felt overtired or anything like that. Oh, oh no. Almost went all the way back down. Hello, sheep. We made it. Can you stop with that? Thank you. Rude. I hope you fall down there and become injured. Bye. Down you go. Have a nice life. He's gone. The slime spawners. Ah, yes, there are. That's actually a very good point. If there are slime spawners in your trial chamber, then you could not have to worry about making like an old-fashioned slime farm. Do you have a way? I guess here's a question for you, SteadyCat. Is there a way for you to collect all of the loot that comes out of the spawners? And is it just water streams? Because if you could collect those keys after all the mobs are dead, then you could farm the keys and then every now and then go and spam all the chests and get loads of loot. Well, look at me. I came back with 11 diamonds. That's kind of cool. Silk Touch book. Music disc. Do we make a jukebox with one of these diamonds? Jukebox. Diamond and some wood. That's what it is. Oh, beehive too. We can make beehives. Because we've got the honeycomb. Alright, let's pop in. Creator. Oh. That's creepy. It's loud too. You can farm the keys. There's tutorials on YouTube. Of course there is. Hold on. Music and sounds. Oh, jukebox / note blocks is enormous. It's still very loud. Let's go like... Is it dependent on how far away you are? There we go. That's a nice level. Game. We're going to have to be like 3% or something on this, aren't we? So it doesn't murder my ears. It's a wonderfully creepy song. You get points for that. But it's... Game Audio balance is way off. Let's just dump. Oh, golden apple and these can be kept. Poisonous potato. Am I worried about? I mean, I don't think that. Just keep talking to myself. My thought is, do I want to keep that for doing the achievement where you have to have all the effects? Not particularly. Does it go in here and make stuff? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it doesn't compost. So let's not worry about that. Did not make use of the bed. After all that fuss. Trident. Another excellent piece of treasure. The 6 hoppers. Breeze rods. What do you use breeze rods for? Question mark. Breeze rod. Wish you could, like, put it in there and be like, hey, this is what breeze rods are for. Can I, like... Is it only the hammer? Hammer? Mace. Yeah. Mace takes a breeze rod and a heavy core. Okay. But I didn't get any of the breeze fireballs. Line of eyesight and up to 14 blocks. Yeah. I've got no idea what context that is, sorry. Oh, I used up all my emeralds. Okay. Bolt armor trim as well. Oh, right. Trim. Bolt armor trim. So, if I use a block of copper, 7 diamonds, and the trim, you get 2. So it's expensive, but if you want to trim all of your armor with the same trim, then that's what you would do, I suppose. And I suppose that's why diamonds are in the trial chamber as well, because they're suddenly you need a lot of them. Wondering if you can get diamonds as loot from those boxes as well, or from the chests that are in the trial chamber chest that needs a key. I'm sure they've got a name. The locked trial chamber chest. That's what I'll call it. Yeah, I do wonder if you can get diamonds from them, because then that's like a renewable diamond source, which is a whole other thing, I suppose. If it is, then, you know, people will be all over that. I'm not sure what I need these emeralds for. I'm doing some trades, and I don't know why. I needed to finish up now. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. I do appreciate you. And let us just inspect the glorious iron farm that is now working for sure most of the time, pretty consistently. Liza 3 in position. Finally, good zombie. Oh, we can cheat and look at the world. Oh, look at an amethyst. Oh, look at another amethyst. Oh, look at an amethyst. They're everywhere. Anyway, yeah, out of there. This is how we're going. I haven't really built anything yet. I've piled up some dirt to make that farm work. Done some farmland and my little spot here, and placed down some stuff. But that has been enough to get me full iron gear with some minor enchantments. Honestly, I have enough strength now because I've got my power 5 bow as well, David. I could go kill the dragon quite confidently. The only thing I would worry about is arrows, but I can buy those from villagers, so I can get stacks and stacks of arrows. So I think after I've got a house, because that needs to be priority number 1, getting good at building and making a house, or at least learning a couple of tricks to make a build look not terrible. Build a nice little house, a little cottage just over here. It will be size-wise slightly bigger than this, I think. This sort of length and probably a bit wider because I want to be able to store lots of stuff in chests. Really? It's not much more deeper than that. Thanks once again, everyone, for tuning in. I do appreciate you. I hope everyone is well and continues to be so. And I will see you guys next time I'm streaming. Now, the stream plan is not, or stream schedule is not particularly set in stone. 2 to 3 times a week is the big plan. I'm also editing for YouTube and for shorts and things, for TikTok and YouTube shorts. So that's extra stuff that I'm doing content-wise. That will, contribute to the whole thing. I will probably, I'm trying to think, I might do like a mining session just to get some more resources. But I do seem to have plenty. I might do an explore as well. Woo! In the nether. I didn't like that. I might do an explore in the nether if I want to find a nether fortress, because that's always a hassle. It'd be nice if there was like nether maps. Get on that, Mojang, nether maps. Maybe like piglins drop map pieces, and if you kill enough piglins and you get enough map pieces, you can craft them into a map, and then they point you to either like a bastion or another fortress or something. Because right now the only way to find it is to just plain explore. And for me, I've done that enough times without any other help that it is nightmarish. So, I'll give myself an hour or so to explore in the nether and just have a look, see if anything shows up in the near area around where I have entered the nether, because I haven't explored it very far. I'm up on like a ledge. So those are sort of the things we're looking at, because I need to get blaze rods, to get blaze powder, to get the Eyes of Ender, so that we can find a stronghold, which is another thing we need to find. Stronghold, so we can go to the end, fight the dragon, get some wings, all the good stuff. But first task is move out of this and move in to a nice, beautiful house. So we'll do that next stream. Again, 2 or 3 times a week. So every couple of days, 2 to 3 days between streams usually. It's Monday now, so I'll stream Wednesday or Thursday. Friday, I believe, if I got my days right. If today's, it's now Tuesday the 15th. The 15th on Tuesday, 16th, Wednesday 17th on Thursday. So the 18th of April, which is Friday, is actually my birthday. So I probably won't be streaming. I will probably have a nice evening with the family, have a couple of drinks, and not worry about anything. Take a day off from all of the things as much as I can, because it's my birthday. But otherwise, I'll probably stream Wednesday or Thursday, and then again on the weekend. Probably Saturday night again. That's a good night for me. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Hey. Rambling too much. But the night has come. We must sleep. Chicken cooker continues to work. Wow. Okay. He brought me an arrow. That's very kind of him. Yeah, so that's me for tonight. Thank you so much for everyone that has tuned in. Got some followers, got some gifts on TikTok. That's been nice. I appreciate every single one of you. Whether you click a button or you just come hang out for a few minutes. It's all appreciated, and we will keep going on this world for a long time, I hope, and build it up, make some cool things. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.